Glory to the Rim Worlds. Hello, DDG. What's up? Hello, Darkfire Phoenix. Hello, Slugx. Yeah, profits to House Steiner, honor to House Davian. We're both out of our element here. I need to refresh myself on what's going on the map right now. Right, I think we've been slowly transitioning over to Karita, and we are slowly walking the map of the Rim Worlds. Okay, that makes sense. I also need to figure out what mechs I've got in the bay. Right, I just got this Royal Thorn. The Clint I think I just upgraded into a Striker. Yeah, I still got very... Oh yeah, the World of Darkness stuff is really fucking good that he does. I would handily recommend it. Pirates, Darkcast, Hanzik, Pirates, Darkcast, Hanzik, right. Dude, the construction worker, like the tradesman, that dude has been fascinating to watch. I think I'm gonna knock out my Darkcast mission. No, actually, depending on what I do here, I could get my reputations up and then get the Darkcast stuff per quote-unquote free. Meep. Hi, Ninja Zombie. Do I have Tarmf in the running? No, I've got 2 new mechs. Need to figure out where my list is. Bu- 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 I see Slugx. Hello, Roosh. Perfect timing. We may be able to slot in some new lads.
Receiving you.
I currently have a Taurian Commoner
Waiting for orders.
and a Canopian Commoner ready for the taking, Roosh. You are next in the running. Which one of the 2 do you want? Camaupian.
Standing by.
Then Hey, I'm still gonna ask, just to be sure. Never hurts. I don't think Squirrel Wizard has a preference. So... I mean, if you go periphery... You can probably find, You can probably find a LBX that's designed around being a pump shotgun. Okay, so... Blackjack, we are gonna have that ride out on with the commie there. Rouge wants to be in... Well, actually, I need to figure out who the talent is. Glaive is used to being in the fire starter. I want to ride out with the Thorn. It's a good backstabber, so honestly, I might have Glaive and the Thorn instead. Much as I hate to do it, I do need the Jobber to be in the Phoenix for right now. Oh boy, this will be interesting. Oh wait, I can fit 2 mechs in the back. And you can go in the fire starter. We're gonna drag out the Dervish. Squirrel Wizard can ride out in the Thorn. Will all of you survive? No. Will all the mechs survive? No.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Hey there, Noveline. I know you're trying to shoot for Fennec again. It won't be nearly as effective, unfortunately. Because, we won't have plasma PPCs, but I can see what I can't do about hooking it up with some good equipment. Yeah, it's coming out of our paycheck because we have to replace that. Meow. Hi, Tarmf. Actually, while this is loading, I'm gonna get me snack because I'm fresh to the world. Because Twitch's Skitterbox system is unreliable as hell.
Command interface initiated.
Also, that's my goal for the evening. Saturday I just enjoyed because I get 1 day off a week at least. And Sunday, my thing went pretty damn late.
The sooner we get off this iceberg, the better. Acknowledged.
All I'm going to say is that I threw some poachers at the players, and it went much more weird. Oh god, how far are we away from the base?
Acknowledge, Commander.
Moving out.
Fuck.
Consider it done. Good enough.
Moving to position. Copy that, Commander.
Speeder in the chip.
At least we're gonna run into something to shoot now. Again, I attribute it more to the fact that it's a goddamn dumb automated Skinner box system that Twitch is not good at maintaining.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Oh Jesus, I can see that's lit up like a goddamn nightmare.
Standing by. Something I can do? Piece of cake. Receiving you. On it.
The important thing is to not go over the proverbial ridge.
Yup. I'm there.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
I still find it hilarious that because of how our colors are chosen, we're still in House Steiner colors.
Good to go. Affirmative. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, Jesus. We're taking fire.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
And yeah. Note that every tile on a tabletop scale is 30 meters.
What's up, Commander?
If it's in, fucking...
Okay, here we go.
If it's in this game scale, I honestly don't know how, far that is or
Standing
isn't.
by. Double time. Let's go.
It's cute!
Receiving
That's
you.
25 tons? Okay.
Confirmed.
I think we'll just be at the proverbial ridge here, so as long as we don't cross the threshold, we should be okay.
I got you. I'm on him.
Ow, to the arm.
Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Does the Clint not have that much armor? Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
Really hope I didn't just leave my Clint to get blown up to pieces.
Yeah. Move into position.
You know what? I've got the ammo.
Roger. How'd that taste?
Oh god, Centurion. Rocket launcher
Critical hit.
Centurion. God damn it.
Got a sensor lock on me. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Standing by. Got it. Roger. Let's go. Hostile removed.
Ready for orders.
Okay, he's spent his payload. He could be a problem.
Good to go.
TMM of 4 is awful.
Going airborne. Fire. What the? I missed?
Confirmed.
The left is open. That unfortunately is a direct line drawn with the cannon, so
10-4.
bouncing back. Yeah, that Centurion's thankfully much less scary with its primary payload
Commander.
gone.
Aye, aye. Standing by.
It's the first match of the day, and this one was not going,
Aye, aye.
not going to ideal. I might just have to cross.
Roger that.
And that is a Shadowhawk. God damn it.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, the fact they have a high ground, we have, the actuators that are damaged are the legs. Great.
Orders?
Also one in the shoulder, too, annoyingly.
Locking in all weapons. I've been sensor locked.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Ready for orders. Roger. Locking in all weapon systems.
Commander. Giving them everything I've got.
Yep. Copy that. I'm on it.
That was a nasty hit.
Uh,
Ready for orders.
What's open? Oh, it's your leg that's open. Hmm. Yes, I know that's...
What's up, boss?
What kind of turret is that? Oh, that's a PPC turret. This is not going good, and the back is a laser turret.
Understood. Moving fast. Not much armor left in that location. Standing by. Copy that.
Because your shoulder actuator's fucked as well in this situation. You also run into the problem of your accuracy is garbage.
Target acquired. Damage is light. Standing by.
Your leg is also busted.
I've been sensor locked.
Fuck.
I'm in trouble. Ugh. I hate these guys.
I'll see how this next round goes, but honestly, I can't justify any more damage. Never mind, they just showed up.
On now.
Fuck it, we're out.
Let's get the hell out of here.
absolutely pathetic. The Rimsworld Republic expected much more from you. The Congress is furious. You'll be getting a single Rimworld Republic shekel out of us today. Do better next time, if there even is a next time. To put it bluntly, they got very strong alphas, and there was not a whole lot that we could do to... Ah, they're still giving us our full salvage, which is funny. The problem is that we started off on bad positioning, and there's nothing we could do for that one. The good news is that most of our repairs are just a matter of getting the actuators fixed. I quit out before we took any significant damage. Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard.
Job's done, Commander.
Sarah, you got a minute? I need a diagnostic on a primary docking column. I'm on it.
Let's go get him.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
That one was less a... We could have won that fight if we just were in better positioning. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
What also didn't help is that the Hanzik League is essentially operating with periphery
Roger that,
tech,
Commander.
and periphery tech is really fucking good at its alpha. It's the one thing they've got going for them.
Aye, aye.
Our target is within sensor range.
Rockets and a
Ready for
medium cannon. Thorn is on the scouts. We have ourselves a regular dervish and a javelin. Oh god, a rocket launcher 40 and 2 rocket launcher 15s. That javelin needs to die.
Receiving you. Up high.
You counter the Alpha Strike by not being by not being an ideal target to get hit by it. Like that. He's wasting his rocket launcher 40 on the Thorn. The reloading 15s aren't so bad, honestly. It means he gets to fire those a second time.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Yup. Copy that, Commander.
Ready for orders. On it.
Damage is minor, Commander.
That's a lot of metal out on the field.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Yeah, he's dumped his 40, so we can move on to other threats.
Firing.
God damn it.
Negative damage.
Something I can do?
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Taking it. I'm on him.
That's 2 hits.
Yep. Got it.
The Alarembo will have more effectiveness once they get closer.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss? Jumping.
Boink.
Primary target is damaged, Commander.
That's
Keep it
damage.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed.
Hello there, Jake. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah?
Just in flamer range. It's at the extreme range, but even if one flame hits, that's gonna do some oh, he's gone. He's gone. That'll do. You are second in the running behind Tarmf. So soon.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Firing all weapons.
Systems are holding.
Pilot should bleed out of that very soon, so I'm not too worried.
Yes, Commander.
Take advantage of that
Waiting for the right
fantastic
move.
TMM.
Confirmed.
Yeah, but you're actually useless. You, on the other hand, still have chem pulse lasers? Okay, that's not a real weapon, but that's interesting.
Mech warriors,
Goodbye, your leg.
show 'em what you got.
And there goes the side torso.
Roger that. Standing by.
Let's dump into you. It's a Borb!
Orders. Position confirmed.
Really? I didn't hit any of your side? Amazing. Oh, hey, look, a spider.
Barely hit, Commander. Yeah? What can I do you for?
Commander.
LRM's going out. Please hit his ammo bins. There we go.
That one's gone.
What's up, Commander? Position confirmed.
I mean, we've always known that Burblug has existed. I just dare to challenge it all the time.
Hostile eliminated. Hot damn. Let's do this. Target neutralized.
Oh, it's on now.
Standing by.
I can say, though, that the Thorn has been a wild success, though. Cargo's in the back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so hit sides where we can. Oh, I could have hit the spider in the back. Whatever.
Good to go. On the
You're in a
move.
fire starter.
Time to knock you around a bit.
Fire is your domain.
Tech warrior. Show 'em what you get.
You wait in the running until slots open up. Ow, DFA from the fucking javelin. Let's hoping. Side torso.
Skipper. I got you. Engaging target.
What, the DFA or the vehicle?
Bye-bye.
No spider. This one's not proving to be very profitable right now.
What's up, boss?
Firing full complement on enemy. Hit him hard.
Critical.
The roasted one.
Orders?
Also, everything alright over there, lad? Oh, yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roger.
Is that where his fucking ammo was? You son of a
Let's
bitch.
get this done.
Yeah, this is terrible for the loot. Fuck.
Confirmed. Firing. My heat sinks can't take much more.
Targeting for announcement.
Oh well.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Mission successful.
Honestly, at 93, he's lived well beyond human norms. Yeah, the table's not too thick. It's also periphery tech, so it's not exactly the best. Alright, let's hope the cargo's good. God, that's disgusting. I nearly got the full pile. I need spare parts right now, so flip the bad engine. AC-10, Pulse, Enhanced Actuator Systems, MMLs, SRM Tandems, 2 Snubnose, AMS, Mortars, Thunderbolts, LRMs, and MRM Apollos. Heinz! Oh. Oh, right, you do have some structure damage. Not much. I'm willing to play on that. Let's go.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Nah. Someone was taking a bit of a crack because we lost Darth Vader. His VA is unfortunately gone.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, let's get him. What the fuck is the... Okay, this is gonna take a minute.
Copy that, Commander.
Piece of cake.
So the Thorn is not jump capable, but thank God it at least can run, you know, moderately fast. Shoot.
Aye, aye.
10-4.
Got it.
On the move.
On my way.
Heading out.
Good to go.
Why, thank you graciously there, Slegex. For 6 months in advance. Holy fucking shit, my dude. Well, thank you kindly. Fuck.
Lifting off.
Thou are much
Position
appreciated, and I do hope that those 6 months are good times.
Confirmed.
And sometimes, Kodal, that's just how it goes. The thing with statistics is that you can only predict them. You can't ever truly know them.
Ready for orders.
Statistically,
Engaging jump
I should be hitting 40% of the time. I can roll sub 40 every
jet. Position
time.
confirmed.
Statistically, I should be hitting 2 out of every 5 hits.
Heading out.
I can hit all 5 times. The problem with statistics is that they are goddamn lies.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
I might be able to kit bash a mongoose, what the hell? It's a lie.
Ready for
Damned lie.
Waiting for the shot.
I mean, anything with jump jets is scary in the right environment. Someone fell over, are you fucking kidding? Anything with jump jets is scary. It all depends on the environment
Roger, Skipper.
that
Taking
it's
it.
in. If it's in an environment where it can't take advantage of its jump jets, it ain't really all that scary and wasted tonnage. If it's in a city environment, that's very scary.
Good to go.
You're more made to brawl, so...
Understood. Moving fast.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
It's a JRPG with a
Aye, aye.
grindathon component to it. Of course it doesn't have a protection for that.
Commander? No shooting, just running. Ready for orders. Copy that.
I'm inclined to believe in the fantastical. After all, I like there being a bit of magic in this world. Well, because you can either be utterly cynical and believe in just everything being tasked. What the fuck? That's a weird looking Vindicator. Oh, it's an MKD. Alright, I'm down for that. He's talking about Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, which is, I believe, a percentile based. You get this drop rate. Not a strategy game. But you are correct. This game does have a weighted RNG system.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Waiting for the shot. Standing by. On it.
Unfortunately, yeah, you don't have any better moves. There's a lot of dips in the ravine.
Reserve an action.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Right here.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander. All weapons, go!
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Copy that.
Yeah? Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
All things being
Piece of
equal,
cake.
try to zap their mongoose.
Commander.
High ground bonuses, they are no fucking joke. Oh, that's a hunchback down there too. Lots of nasty things on this map. Well, kill one thing at a time.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
An AC-5 hunchback is not to be underestimated, regardless.
Receiving you. Roger. Roger.
Something spicy's going on in there now. You are next in running, Tarmf.
Receiving you. Fire and jump jet.
Ah, it's your arm that's open. That may have been a mistake. Foot.
All weapons are go. They've got a sensor lock on me.
That's potentially very
Confirm.
bad, what just happened right there.
Acknowledged. Here we go.
What's up, boss? Yes, Commander. Move order received. Firing full complement on enemy. Solid connection on that one.
Heads up, Commander.
Oh,
Got
that's
hostile
ass.
contacts inbound.
That is a Manticore heavy tank. Popping slugs.
Affirmative.
Good hits for effect.
Orders. Affirmative.
Direct fire means I can act. Jesus Christ, his armor's been goddamn sandpapered.
Got it.
Can you stop hitting our friend in the back? That's a Griffin.
Oh boy, that's bad.
And their entire move is ready to go. Oh, that fire starter's probably going to have to punch. Evening, Warden. And he's gonna get to live to continue to dump missiles. I somehow failed, despite the entire lance shooting at him, to do effective damage. That's
holding.
rough. Bad first mission, awkward second one. You missed with the AC-20, that actually matters a lot. Not the AC-20, AC-10.
Okay, that was a hard hit.
And he goes on an 8, so he actually might be able to... Oh, boy. Not firing on the fire starter. Probably can only see the thorn. The Manticore is going to be a problem. That's a punch. Leg is gone.
Oh, Commander, I'm hit. Ah.
No retreat.
Ready for orders. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Well, Glaive will live, so that's what counts.
Crap. That hit hard.
Out you go.
All right, I'm punching out.
Confirmed. Lifting off.
High ground is the only way we survive this, given how stacked high ground gets.
Receiving you. On it.
Honestly, you
Engaging
focusing on the
target.
Manticore may actually be the play.
They got a lock on me.
Because this thing is going to take a fucking beating.
Yes,
It's
Commander.
what it does. I need some TMM or else I'm screwed.
Oh, it's on now. Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander. Mess them up.
It's out.
Mess them up good.
I heard two fucking big ass thumps. What are you armed with? A fucking heavy rifle. Oh boy.
Standing by.
I distinctively don't like that.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Oh, morale down. Low spirits. It means pilot abilities cost more.
Orders. Roger.
God, the salvage isn't worth it for this one. Individual
Warriors,
pilots.
Show them what you've got.
It is not like vanilla in such regards. I'm already one mech down as well.
Yep. Move order received. I'm on it.
This thing is meant to brawl, but there's too
That all
much
you got?
shit going on down there to brawl.
Reserving action. Armor holding.
And you're about to get lit up like the 4th of July.
Good to go. Got it. Engaging. Commander.
LRMs, they're
Lifting
useful.
off. Firing all weapons.
We're starting to get into the internals, which means that
I
tank
think I hit
goes.
something good.
The hell's a Scotty? As cool as he is unique, it's nothing but fucking machine guns.
Aye, aye. Affirmative. Let's go. Mech destroyed.
Thanks, Gon. Scotty is a standard 55-ton Shadowhawk.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Firing.
AC-20, AC-10 hit. If it
Armor
was a
breach.
20, something
Internal
would have
damage.
snapped off. know, I'll try to splash a little
Locking
armor.
on target. Scored a critical hit.
I have to say, they seriously have line?
Orders.
Fixture stability issues.
10-4.
You start to fall back and protect the flanks.
Here we go.
They have so much fucking metal!
Commander,
What do you got on you? I need to figure out what I want to dump slugs into. Honestly, this flank is probably needing to be secured, so... I'm actually going to be using all my slugs effectively in this
Good to go.
round, and that's weird to me.
confirm. Copy that. Reporting critical hit.
Standing by. On my way.
It gets more attacks out, so I'm going to try it. See everything.
Show me your war face.
He's out.
Reporting critical hit.
He still has his SRMs, which actually makes him a little scary. Thankfully, most of this has just not been useful, but on the other hand, they've had missiles, so that's been annoying.
Let's go.
Commander. Roger. Yep. Engaging jump jet. Locking off all weapon systems. Reporting critical hit.
Doesn't help, there's been a boatload of fucking 40s and above here.
Damage is minor, Commander. Damage minimal.
Reporting minimal damage.
Ready for orders.
Your ammo is exposed.
Locked on target. Oh, it's on now.
Really? I didn't cop your ammo?
Target's taking a
Oh, wait, no,
critical
that
hit.
was the SRM-6. Fuck. That is the ammo. And you're fucking cased as
Ready
well.
for orders.
Alright.
Roger that. That hit something good.
Orders. Position confirmed. I think I hit something good.
He's out. God. I've only killed 3 of 12. God, life sucks. Life sucks sometimes. And we're only getting 312, so we're only getting 12 picks total. Fuck.
Hit him hard.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle.
The Scotty's moving up.
Firing all weapons.
Hi, Hatchet Man.
Confirmed.
Is he the guy who's been running around with a busted leg? Yes, he is.
All weapons. Go.
Yes, Commander.
I can't get a direct line on him. That's a fucking SRM carrier. Eat
Got it.
shit.
Let's get this done.
We're out of slugs, by the way.
Tango down. AC 10
By the way,
completed.
not just a regular SRM carrier, an Inferno variant SRM carrier. And we have been connected with the DFA.
Minimal damage. Oh, Commander.
That leaves them
Hit.
ass
Order.
out in the wind.
Acknowledge.
Please do not immediately murder my Thorn.
On it.
Damage.
Shit!
Friendly battle mech down.
That's the XL and the Thorn out of action. In terms of damage, that's pretty minor, but that still fucking blows in this second.
Confirmed. Pick up.
Son of a bitch.
Reporting.
I'm gonna
Internal
assume
damage.
that's an arm hit. No, it's a leg hit, because why fucking wouldn't it be?
Damage minimal.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Orders. I got you. Firing. Critical hit.
It's not an actuator hit
Not
yet,
much
though,
armor left in
thankfully.
that location. Okay, that was really bad.
Standing by. Moving to position. Aye, aye.
Fucking fall over, thank God.
Orders?
What do you need? Firing jump jet.
Standing by. Lifting off. Target confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage. No retreat.
Yep.
I got you. All weapons, go. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Bitch! I've just been peeling off armor, but just no hard kills anywhere. Hey, Zio. That's 2 mechs, by the way, I've nearly armored out. I don't think you're currently in. I need to... Yeah, I don't think you're currently in this particular run, but the last run went particularly well for you.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Inflicted some heavy damage. Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Right, your jump jets are fucked.
Here we go.
And you don't have good aim.
Acknowledged. Losing lots of armor.
Good to go.
Have to do it,
Roger that.
unfortunately.
It's go time. That's a kill.
That's most of the Scotty.
Hell yeah.
Orders?
The Enforcer dies sooner and has roughly about as
Copy
much
that.
firepower. That's the new target.
Systems. Holding.
Commander? Waiting for orders.
Think I will
Holding
wait
for
on
the
this
right
one.
opportunity. Receiving you. Locking in all weapon systems.
Good to go.
God damn it. Still have to bounce up, up, up. And you were running out of LRMs.
Yes, Commander.
I hate that you have to get closer, but you have to save those
Target
LBX
acquired.
and start using those lasers.
Let's get this done.
Confirmed.
My munitions are dreadfully low.
Affirmative.
Which is the notable downside about using munitions-based mechs. Powerful, but battlefield endurance is a very real question.
Systems holding. Waiting for orders. Copy that. Fire. Let's go.
Well, the AC-10's out, which
That's
kills a
it.
lot of his initial firepower.
That shot got through my armor.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, the real threat is now the Enforcer.
I'm here.
I mean, actually, I just realized your request. If we manage to make it out of this, we might actually be able to fulfill that request. There's a mech here that we picked up called the
Critical
Scotty.
hit, Commander. Long-range missiles are out.
Do you happen to have ammo in that section? You do not.
Firing. No retreat.
Orders?
The Enforcer is out of ammo.
Hell yeah. It's on.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders. Taking the shot.
Nah, Tarkbot's a hunchback. Roosh wants a PPC boat.
Receiving you. Acknowledge.
That's kill on hunchback.
Ready for orders. I copy. Targeting for an alpha strike. It's go time.
Yep. I'm on him.
That's most of an Enforcer. It's another fucking jump jet gone.
Damage. Critical. Armor breach. Internal.
Ready for orders.
It's a case of preferences are noted, but I make no promises when and where it happens. Ah, leg is gone.
Weapon system down.
Or no, it's actually maybe the arms.
Aye,
Nah, legs are fucked. It's just about ready to go anyway on the legs.
On it. Target confirmed.
Well, the support lance is finally gone. The Phoenix is in prime condition, so it can just start diving the enemy fucking
warriors,
reinforcements
show 'em what
over
you
there.
got.
Ugh, I hate these guys.
Confirmed. It's go time. Reporting. Critical hit.
That was a nasty hit.
That bin was empty,
Standing
so
by.
that's why they didn't get to do anything there. And now my... Let's see, Griffin has an LRM-15. They had 2 fucking Vindicator Platinums. Fuck you.
Hot damn, let's do this. Solid connection on that one.
Holy shit.
Internal structure damage.
What's open? Fucking shit, dude. Well, it's a heavy rifle. It makes sense why it would just body rock like it ain't fucking... like it ain't no joke.
No shooting, just running.
Popping clusters to try and do some fucking head damage.
Reporting critical hit.
I'm here.
Honestly, you might have to splash your back at this point.
Give them everything you've got.
Excel gone.
Oh, it's on now.
Yep. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's
You
go.
have one last cluster of munitions. I will say, those AC-10s did not go to waste. Every shot was used, which is pretty goddamn ideal.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. Got it.
Flash left. Keep stable.
Got it. Hostile eliminated.
What do you need? Coordinates received.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I still have to brawl 2 to death, but hopefully that can be done.
Confirmed. Lifting off.
Oh, he's out of ammo now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Orders. On it.
That means kill the damn Griffin.
Internal structure damaged.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Receiving you.
Hell yes. My internals are taking a beat. Orders.
Well, it's center torso, but you're not out of it yet, so...
Firing. Critical hit.
Good to go. Taking the shot. Standing by. Up high.
You're probably out of ammo after this, but yeah.
Locked on.
Gotta slag through that
Solid
armor.
connection on that one.
Be nice if I hit
I'm
his
black on
ammo,
1810
but
ammo.
he's really not boding much,
Standing by.
so...
Let's get this done.
Confirmed. Engaging jump jet. Locking on with all weapon systems.
My internals are taking a beating. Ready for orders. I copy. Standing by. Firing on target. Hit him hard.
He's out.
One less target.
Ready for orders. Yeah.
Let's
Confirmed. Holding.
And this is a Scout Lance. Oh boy.
minimal damage on that hit.
Orders? I got you. Here we go.
Receiving you. Waiting for orders. Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Commander?
Thought occurs. Except they won't let me DFA. Fuck
Good
you.
to go. Ready for orders.
I want a DFA.
Firing on target. That's a miss.
Commander.
Hell yeah.
No, it's not letting me land on location.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yep. Locking on. All weapon systems.
Now it should
Yes,
be
Commander.
going. Why am I? Okay, so let's
Receiving
see.
you.
Not letting me DFA
Order.
again.
Hit him hard. Scored a critical hit. Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Engaging with target. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Orders.
It's go time.
Yeah, shoot the blackjack. You know you want to.
Orders? Affirmative. Here we go.
Standing by. I copy. Engaging. Commander?
Normally, this is just the inner sphere way of cooling down. Right now, it's the only option I've got for damage.
Target neutralized.
Fuck.
I'm out of here.
This was not worth it.
Mission successful.
Not missing in action, not missing in action. Was on the left torso. Just the mask and some double heat sinks. Honestly, the Thorn's pretty replaceable for its kit right now. We didn't lose any of the good bits, which is great. The smart thing to grab would be the Vindicator, because I have an extremely high chance of getting it. I'm going to grab the Scotty pieces, because I'm not going to get a second chance at it, and I can kit bash it later. Yeah, that's community content. The mask, losing the mask blows. It's not irreplaceable. That's about as good as we could hope for right now, so... Yeah, that can be done. Yeah, that leg nearly went. Thankfully, the Dervish is easy to maintain, so this thing will be fixed within a day. Where the hell is the LRM ammo? Oh, I'm out of LRM ammo. Uh-oh. LRM ammo is cheap, though. It should be some in the fucking store. No, there's not. Okay, we're gonna have to use Swarm for a bit. Apparently we ran onto the Davian Superstore. Auto cannons for days. $4 days for repairs. The refits are easy, the repairs are not.
Shouldn't be too hard.
That's 3 days of repairs.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That's a day. That's 3 days. The Thorn needs to entirely replace. XL engine. Needs a double heatsink to replace. Please tell me I have the right core for this. I do, thank God. And then I have a spare mask. Let's try not to get it blown up this time. Oh, the double heatsink kit. That's a problem. God damn it. Everywhere usually, most places sell a double heatsink kit. This place does not sell a double heatsink kit. $120 XL mask. Keep the broken double heatsink kit in. It can get repaired, and that's what
I'll let you know when
counts.
that's done.
Question is, we're out for a really long time, but there's also dark cast here, which is a very unique opportunity. Is it worth sitting around and waiting? The Phoenix is up and running quickly. The Clint can be up and running quickly. If I drop lighter, it may work.
I need an emergency cleanup crew at the half pod 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a cartload of rags.
Ready for orders.
I think you go for the usual. I think your voice is usually Brit.
Ready for orders.
Yep.
Waiting for orders.
Get him out.
Good to go. Receiving you.
Good to go.
Orders?
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Yeah, it's usually the voice pack he has. Actually, no, you're right. It's not Brit.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Ah, yeah. Standing by. I'm here. Receiving you.
No, that's correct. It can be quite versatile because it's a heavy mech. Heavy mech good. Okay. Well, someone's gonna need to get in the periphery gun. Well, best of luck, Slugax. You're gonna need it.
Orders.
Training complete.
Yup.
Oh, hey, we actually have, we actually can get, intensify Battle Lord, which is very good early on. Actually, right now, I kind of need Bulwark, since far as I remember, you want to be the same laser boat build you were before, so that's going to be a case of Trooper.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
Mech Warrior training complete.
I'm here.
Reporting.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Okay, so all we have to do is fight some Dark Cast. I'm sure this won't go bad at all. So we are unfortunately underdropping. actually, what I could do is Tehran APC, pull out an Achilles battle armor. That puts us a little bit back into weight tonnage. Except no one can drive the damn thing. So, hey, Blackjack, you're gonna have a friend riding on you. Yes, they can. Precision requires you fire one weapon. Battlelord just boosts your shots.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
What is this? Be careful when using your structure as hit points. Yeah, you get multiple criticals in a single attack, but so can the enemies. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
Command interface initiated.
Heading out. Lifting off.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I got you.
Acknowledged.
You weren't ever going to get hot anyway. That is a falcon.
They will be done.
It's being oddly
Holding
sticky with the
for tactical
controls right
advantage.
now.
I'm listening.
Really? I could just blast him in the back with a
Heading
cannon
out.
shot.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get away with it. Okay.
I don't believe you're gonna like this. I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
I await your command.
They keep up pretty good.
Confirmed.
If you watch the last combat, you were able to quite literally
Affirmative,
bounce
Commander.
around and keep zapping people till the end of
Now let's
days.
see how you handle this. Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
There's not as many this time around. We
Copy
can open
that.
up with a cluster volley to try and get the light mech. Yep, he's out.
Ready for orders. I copy.
I'm receiving you. All right, I'm standing here. Holding here. Holding for the right opportunity.
This is almost borderline pathetic for the mechs that we're facing now.
Commander. Roger that.
Sometimes you hit those sub-20s. You sometimes really shouldn't, but you do.
Ready to rock.
Here.
Roger that, Commander.
Ah, you walked over geothermal. Even despite it, because the storm is going on so hard.
I live to serve.
What the fuck is... Oh, that's a thorn. That is the blobbiest looking thorn I've ever seen. What the shit?
Copy that.
Pulse is on.
Taking the shot. Receiving you. Confirmed.
Ammo's kind of precious right now. I'm not going to
Waiting
waste
for
it.
orders.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
I could collide into him. That would be really funny. It also would really hurt.
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Dump.
Firing at him.
Commander? Waiting for the shot.
If that's too fucking... God damn it. Darkcast is usually supposed to be using SLDF max. These are not
What are
great.
your orders, Skipper?
At best, they might be Succession War era. Oh, that's a charge. Yeah, honestly, I'll take that charge. Fuck you.
You got it.
He's out. Yeah, he's gonna get some back shots, which is fine. I'm not too exposed in the back.
Yes, Commander.
More importantly, it exposes the foe.
On it. Affirmative.
A Panther. Not a bad little pickup, honestly.
Receiving you.
The pulse laser module can jam?
Confirmed.
Uh-oh.
Orders?
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gonna get physical on them. What say we take it to 'em?
I mean, I'll take that.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
I'm ready.
You know what? Time to dismount and get into action.
On my way.
Battle armor firing for effect.
Welcome to my Alpha Strike. I think I hit something good.
Yeah, we don't have true pulse lasers. We have attachments that convert a medium laser to being able to pulse on command. Hey there, Lord Emperor.
A tickle. Orders?
I mean, you're made to brawl, so get in there and tear him up.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Standing by.
Slugs in the leg should work.
On it.
Do you see me, Zephyr?
Commander.
That is a little uncanny and weird.
Oh, it's on now. Reporting critical hit. Let's get this done.
Unfortunately, that was his side torso, not his leg.
Standing by.
The recoilless rifle doesn't reach out that far. Fuck.
Heading out.
That battle armor just has to slog it at this point.
Yeah?
Well, you didn't actually move all that far, so you know what? I could probably just, tag you in the back with the rifle.
Here goes!
And we missed the 90. Fuck. That's a problem.
That was a critical hit. Yep.
Yeah, this is just painful brawling at this point. This is what happens when you're kind of in close
Copy
combat.
that.
You just eat lots of brawls.
I'm on him. Hell yeah. Get on.
Ready for orders.
In his back.
Putting one in the back. Let's hit him hard.
He's out.
We can salvage that.
It uses the Clan Burrock symbol, but Clan Burrock
Good to go.
itself is not Darkcast. I don't think, at least.
Aye, aye. Go time. Critical hit. Hit him hard.
Yes, Commander. I think things are going swimming. Don't you?
I'm listening. Location confirmed. Here we go.
Confirmed.
Well, in that case, that's good to know, because I
Order acknowledged.
am not too familiar with the way of the plants, other than how they generally operate.
It's go time.
I'm kind of happy I took money on this one, rather than all the salvage.
Mission successful.
Because the salvage pool here is kind of garbage. And I blew up the Panther in its entirety, so I don't get a Panther. Fuck. Probably take the core and the Panther piece. I need a spare 120, which is funny. That's money. That's a spare. Okay, yeah, because I know that the Dark Cast is the dregs and the outlet for them, so that, so that they have someone to fight at all times and point to someone going, these are the bad people, don't be like the bad people. Alrighty. Hey look, it's a bot. Would someone smash the bot if they do not mind? This one is punching up a bit. We probably can blast him. Right, you've had some damage in the back. 1 day to fix that up should probably be fine, honestly. I don't want my Clint getting clapped. Oh, right, you also lost a double heatsink. Three days to fix up. Damn it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Gotta love robust tools, right? Let's see, that's 8. That puts us up to... Nah, we'll get full rep here. We can't flip it that quickly. I'll fight another round of the Dark Cast and we'll get scooting. Ah, yes, we banned 1. Now there's 2.
initiated.
Alright. That's a trench bucket. That's a Star Slayer with most of his shit broken. There's a support lance, son of a bitch. That is 10 units on the field. Oh boy, we are in for a bad time. This isn't worth it, but we're gonna have to make it work anyway.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Oh, that's disgusting. There's multiple trenchies on the field. Ow.
Light damage, Commander. Receiving you. Ready for orders.
I'm listening. Full speed sounds good.
Yup. I got you. Accuracy through volume of fire. That hit something good.
Much
Waiting for
appreciated.
orders. On the move. Full speed. Firing full complement on enemy.
You know
Yes,
what?
Commander.
I'm gonna dismount my battle armor early.
Onward.
Just so I can drop this asshole.
Welcome to my Alpha.
Yep, that should have been enough for the knockdown.
Orders? Confirmed.
Boosh!
One less target.
That's a kill for the battle armor today. And it only blew out the engines. That's a lot of trench bucket
Yeah.
parts. Now they have a blackjack. That's not really a threat, but on the other hand, that's also quickly killed. So it's a debate of what I want to hit.
Here goes. Dang it!
What are your orders, Skipper?
That's a lot of really basic equipment.
Acknowledge. I'm on him. Showing minor damage.
A coyote?
Damage is light.
The hell is that thing? It's a clan mech.
Orders?
That's rough.
Full speed, no target. Engaging with target. Yes, Commander. I copy.
Yikes. Fucking Gauss rifle.
I'm here.
Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Reporting.
Oh, they're
Heavy
all
damage.
gonna dump on the fucking
Ready
blackjack.
to rock.
Is there anywhere I could just charge? No. Our best chance really is just getting up on high and dumping munitions.
All weapons. Go.
Fuck. Don't think the blackjack's gonna make it through the turn at this rate.
Battle mech down.
Of course they only hit the side torso repeatedly. That fucking blows. Okay.
Commander. On it. All weapons on go.
So I tried fighting the second Darkcast contract. They decided to drop double the amount of fucking forces this time about, and it's all goddamn mediums.
Armor holding.
That ain't good.
He's a XL, so he's fine. Actually, where's my battle armor squad? Unless they just went up as well.
It's go time.
Yeah, they're gone.
I copy.
I don't have a solution to this. We're out. That's gonna be twice I have to bad faith, but we're
Time to beat
fucked.
feet out of.
Well, that entirely wastes the entirety of the Achilles armor, which is unfortunate. We still got salvage. Oh, did the fucking... Well, Blackjack's gone, I guess. Because those are parts from the Blackjack. Yep, it's out. Well, that kind of blew chunks. Alright, we'll kick it down half a skull and hope we don't roll bad.
Bio command.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
The beta pod, once repaired, includes what is clearly once a hydroponics facility near the spine of the Argo, and a low-G gymnasium just above that. Neither survived exposure to hard vacuum and stellar radiation, but they're tantalizing indications of the luxury the Argo once included. The crew has seen the beta pod rec facilities on the ship floor plans, Commander, and it's all they can talk about. More practically, you'd be able to bring the beta pod medical facilities back online.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Passing by the medbay, you spot Slapdash wrestling a medical monitor from the medtech. You need to take a second look. Slapdash presses a hand against their stomach and winces. I know something is wrong. I feel like I'm dying. You pause in the doorway. What's going on here? Slapdash relinquishes the monitor. The medtech clears her throat. Slapdash's complaint of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Slapdash takes a deep breath. If you authorize an exploratory surgery or another examination, I know the medtechs will find something. We'll have at it. I've heard enough. You gesture to the medtech. Get Slapdash ready for exploratory surgery ASAP. When you visit her after surgery, Slapdash groans indistinctly and turns onto her side, closing her eyes. You motion to the medtech, lowering your voice. What happened? The surgery failed to uncover any psychological basis for Slapdash's abdominal pain. She's fit by all metrics, but an artery was nicked during the procedure and she lost a lot of blood before we could stem the bleeding. Really? You rub your brow. The medtech continues. We're gonna need to monitor her for a week and make sure there's no other complications. Slapdash groans again and her heart rate monitor starts beeping rapidly. The medtech politely suggests it be best you allow Slapdash to rest uninterrupted. That is the first time I have ever seen that event go that way.
Job's done, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Not a good month.
All hands, stay ready for docking maneuvers.
Grover Straplin named Taurian Protector, Taurus, Taurian Concordat. After nearly 2 months of deliberations, the Taurian Concordat's Privy Council has elected Grover Straplin as the new Protector of the realm. This decision comes after the previous Protector, Jeffrey Calderon, was killed in a botched rescue attempt on Detroit, where he was being held captive earlier this year. The decision was not without its challenges, as Straplin is a vocal critic of Jeffrey's policies and has openly vowed to change the Concordat's course if selected as Protector. The other major candidate, Baron Cham Kethrong, has disagreed with Straplin's decision but has pledged himself to the betterment of the Taurian state regardless of who is protector. Sudden Raiders in Clan Space. Day 10, Clan Jade Falcon Occupation Zone. In an unexpected turn of events, a new clan has apparently arrived in the Inner Sphere and has declared their presence via multiple raids on Jade Falcon worlds along the Rimworld's Republic border. Early reports indicate that this clan, which has not been seen yet in the Inner Sphere, identifies itself as Clan Fire Mandrel and has been issuing trials of possession against Clan Jade Falcon for local resources and personnel. It's unclear where the bulk of the clan is situated, as only a handful of vessels have been spotted. Observers are concerned this may indicate a resumption of clan hostilities despite the conclusion of the Great Refusal. Probably the most fractious of the clans, the Fire Mandrels are likely to fight each other as they are the enemy. Divided into many subcomponents known as Kindra, the Fire Mandrel can barely get along with itself, much less anyone else. However, they are still a clan and still capable of great skill in combat when called for. The Great Refusal, on the other hand, is considered a formal clan trial of refusal. The Great Refusal is a challenge between the Second Star League Defense Force, led by Victor Steiner Davian, and the might of the clans themselves in their homeworld of Stronamecti and clan space. In a running course of 8 engagements, the SLDF emerged victorious in the clans with 5 victories for the SLDF, 2 for the clans, and a single draw. By the rules of the clans, the SLDF won the trial and put an end to the clan invasion of the Inner Sphere. Well, that is not really our concern. We're fucked up.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
In your quarters, Darius crosses his arms. You know, Kamivax has been throwing these parties for the crew, and I finally figured out how he is paying for them. He's selling our small arms, and Kamivax busts through the door. We don't even use those dusty rifles. The TEC pays way more than standard market prices. I dump the guns and buy cheap but high-quality replacements. A portion of the profits funds these little morale-boosting events I've been hosting. Everybody wins. Were you waiting outside this whole time? Don't answer that. Darius shakes his head in disbelief. Look, if the outfit got a proper cut, that'd be one thing, but that's up to the commander. You'll keep your surplus gear. The profits will go to the outfit, minus a small fee for your talents. If a deal goes sideways, then the company has your back. You offer your hand. So, you want a cut, I get it. Ignoring your hand, Kamivax pulls out a wall of crumpled C-bills and shoves them at you. You take the money, counting it carefully. I'm not sure you do. You're lucky you still have a job, mech warrior. Gee, thanks, Commander. I'm eternally grateful. Kamivax's voice drips with dissent, but he begrudgingly accepts the terms. Not that he really had a choice.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
All right. Another hunchback for sale. Honestly, I may just try and... Yeah, even if it's got rocket launchers, I may just try to fucking... Or I can get a double heatsink kit and get the Thorn back in action. Alright, contracts are not ideal, but not bad either. Wolf? What the fuck? Darkcast. Well, there's definitely plenty of places to make money here. That's under attack by Steiner. Melissa's being raided by Steiner. Rimworld's hitting that. Jade Falcon is being assholes, but I can't dive Jade Falcon right now. Either I commit to full money. Yeah, I'm gonna just commit to full money here.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Let's get her going.
Command interface initiated.
Now, our employers have won this every year for the past 4 years. No pressure, Commander.
Ready for action, Commander. Location confirmed.
That's at least a heavy and a light heavy and maybe another heavy. So 2 heavies versus 2 mediums. That kind of sucks.
Ready for orders.
Oh, good. It's a fucking heavy.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Confirmed. Up high.
At least he runs hot.
Fun time.
Oh, God, that's a lot of missiles.
Ah, I took a hit in the meat.
Ah, fuck off.
Armor holding.
Son of a
minor
bitch. Okay,
Copy that.
You're gonna just have to hold on as best as you can.
Standing by. Affirmative.
A reloading fort. Fuck.
Damage is minor, Commander. Orders.
You're gonna have to take another round of fire, but you need to stop bleeding.
Commander. Roger.
The good news is that a CT is definitely open at this point, and the rocket launchers are spent.
Let's go.
Confirmed. I got you. All weapons, go.
Well, he returned a head hit at least. He's not
You.
bleeding, but eye for an eye.
Got it.
I've got enough SRMs that I should be able to do good damage in the center. Yeah, he's going to start running much
That's
hotter.
a hit.
Oh, he's trying to get into melee. Ow!
That shot, it's go time.
Yep.
You're more of a Pierce instead of a splat build, so that's not going to work out the best.
Good to go. This is the shot. Let's get this done.
Engine out.
Hostile eliminated. Hot damn, let's do this.
Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Copy.
Engine crit.
Target's taking a critical hit. Damage minimal. Hell yes.
Orders.
Medicate up.
Orders. On my way. Oh, it's on now. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That all you got?
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Affirmative. Here we go.
And he's out.
Hell yeah. It's on now.
That one is just a hard explode.
Mission successful.
That's money in the bank. And they gave us the piece of quick draw. Thank you. Yes. Scotty, not sure. Oh, Scotty, SKA. Yeah, the Scotty, the SKADI, I believe, is what it's spelled as. Another dual. It's gonna need a day.
That work order you submitted is complete.
But it's absolutely got 3 machine guns and like 6 heavies, I think, or maybe it's the other way around. So for this one, because we're running into Darkcast, there's a non-0% chance we just absolutely DACA the shit out of them. So we're gonna, well, not DACA the, they're gonna run hot, so we're gonna run them hot. There are many ways to get rid of Rebellious. It eventually will fire off an event where just, when you do the right thing, it makes it go away. Let's go get him.
Command interface initiated.
I still need more Shadowhawk pieces before it can be built, so...
Receiving you.
That is a wasp lamb?
Taking the shot.
Why do they have a wasp lamb?
Commander.
Well, annoyingly, it's really fucking fast. I did not turn on the streaks either.
Systems holding.
And then a Night Chanter.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Oh god, it'll never fucking die. It'll never fucking die. It'll never fucking die.
Copy that. Roger. Good to go. Firing jump jet.
Are you fucking kidding?
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Well, the fire starter may be going down.
Light damage, Commander.
The right arm is gone, but that's it.
I lost a weapon. Waiting for orders. On it. I'm under heavy fire. Yes, Commander. Hit him hard. Inflicted some heavy damage. Let's go. Enemy flanking. Standing by.
By the way, the one time we had the easy variant of fucking Darkcast was when they pulled nothing but garbage out against us, so fuck them. I will say, we are
Order.
definitely exploring new avenues of the map by this point, though.
I copy. Aye, aye. Oh, it's on now. Receiving you.
This is arguably harder than the actual fucking...
On my way.
Technically, it's on the building, so...
Firing on target. Brought it down, Commander. Good to
It
go.
helps.
Roger that. Critical hit, Commander. No retreat.
Fuck off.
Commander. Aye, aye. Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Let's get this done.
Now I just have to fight a fucking blaster. Nope. It's a duel. I went full money because our prime picks would be a 1-5 for salvage. Duels are not meant for salvage, which is why they're pulling out all the best fucking equipment right now.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I did not realize you had actuator damage. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Oh, fuck.
Down a Mac.
God
Good to go.
damn it.
On the move. Full speed. It's go time.
At this point, it's just slogging. And he has not lost any of that fucking bracketing.
Down. Standing by. Up high. Target confirmed.
I think we lose this one, honestly. And he won't stop hitting my fucking left, despite me presenting right.
Ready for orders.
I've got our pulse lasers to fight him with now. I think we lose.
Hell yes. My internals are taking a beating.
If that doesn't hit right, nope, and I'm not going to reliably hit him in the head. I'm not going to reliably hit him, too. Because that's a 70. Alright, I'm here in DFA.
Target locked.
I am a slave to PR. Nope, missed
Next
every
warrior.
single one of them. We lose.
Hot damn, let's do this. Not much armor left in that location. Engaging jump jet.
I hit something
Hit
on
him
that
hard.
one.
Losing arm.
All units destroyed.
By the way, this was the easier duel. also counts as bad faith effort, so haha, fuck you. Well, the mechs are coming home at least. Alright, let's figure out what's broken. A lot. It's a lot. Okay, so... Jets are 1 and 2. Three and 4. Heatsink. Flamer is on. Lower arm hand. Oh. Flamer and laser. That'll be done when it's done.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Head has a heatsink that needs to be replaced. Side torso is an SRM 6 and 4. That is lower arm and hand. 12 days to fix that up.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'll need to get the double heatsink kit. Which, God, that's gonna be so much fucking money.
New equipment available.
Hello there, Sir Q. Welcome, welcome. Double heatsink kit in. That'll be functional in a day.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay. The rest of the planet is basically one skull, so... let's try to get some salvage out of this. Oh. And I don't have to, I can't deploy the entire force here. Alright, so... because there's an ambassador, she is actually worthless. So what's your dervish experience at? I need the veteran in there. All I can say is may gods be kind. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, holy shit there, Mr. Jelly Roll. For that southern kindness, or overwhelming southern kindness. Thank you graciously. The Taco Lord has come! The Taco Lord arriveth! Hello, my good sir! Slipped right on by with that taco bomb! Thank you. Because they decide to be both. Patron of the light mech. Warrior of the taco.
Yep.
At least the ambassador has some weapons, I guess? But this thing is not
Waiting
good.
for orders. Let's move. Let's move. Heading out. Roger.
It's all the flavors you could hope for.
Confirmed.
But nah, thank you graciously, my dude. Hopefully the day's been going well for you, my man. Oh, good, there's reinforcements too. This is great. By great, I mean, oh god, this is awful.
Yeah? Got it.
Alright.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to use the ambassador as the front line mech.
Receiving you.
All right.
Acknowledged.
That is a fire javelin.
Targeting for an alpha
Wouldn't be a bad pickup, honestly. That was a good opening barrage.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Hello there, Brian. Welcome, welcome.
Got it.
Okay, now I'm getting very lucky with the hit rates. Karma's trying to realign itself.
I'm listening.
I do not trust it, but I will take advantage of it.
Here you go.
And Rasselhogs come to the party.
What do you need?
Light damage, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of in good position. I wonder if Rasselhaug will infight.
Damage is light.
Commander.
I'm gonna sit and wait. And And they're waiting for all of us. But at least I get to choose my priorities
Got
here.
something you want done?
The hell's a hype chest? Oh, they're just being more flashy about emotes coming on in. Though still, thank you again there, Mr. Taco Man. That was rather kind.
I'm already there. Firing all weapons.
Unfortunately for a fire javelin, there's nothing explosive to detonate on it. It's all lasers, so it's gonna fight it out. That's a Jenner K. Yeah, voice.
Standing
That's
by.
a Jenner K, which is a surprising little piece of tech.
Roger.
Then again, Rasselhaug is basically consistent of Steiner and that Jenner has leg damage. Steiner and Karita tech. They're also their first turns.
Yeah.
They're not going to actually fight on anything, which is very
All
useful
right,
at this
full
second.
speed.
Oh God,
Okay, I'm on it.
we did order 66 once.
Standing by.
It was a great time, even if nobody enjoyed the joke. We were connoisseurs of art.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Exactly. Also, hello there,
Yeah.
Sunbear crew. Welcome, welcome. Caught me in a bit of a bad spot, so to speak, but hopefully with the power of tacos, we can pull this out.
Locking on and firing it all. So help. Mess him up. Mess him up good. Let's hit him hard.
Take cover.
Roger.
If Jelly Roll eats sugar, is that technically cannibalism?
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Understandable. Also, I hit the wrong leg. There's his leg. Beautiful.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Firing at him. Guess Mama's gonna have to try it again.
I really wish that Thorn had more armor. When it gets
Ready
caught
for
out,
it.
it gets caught out.
On my way. Standing by.
Thank God for Jenners having paper-thin armor.
Received. Locked up.
It's cased?
Let's do this.
What the
Connection on
hell?
that.
Show me your
Isn't the
war
K
face.
variant Succession War era? Is it seriously got case on? Yes, it does.
What do you need?
I am genuinely shocked.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it. Confirmed. Let's go. Let's go. Tango down.
Commander.
But I thought we didn't have one anymore because Mords
Roger
blew
that.
up my toilet.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
What's up, boss?
Okay, let's get in there.
Got it. Copy that. Hot damn. Let's do this. Scored a critical hit. Orders?
Nah, not worth it.
What's up, boss?
You need to get into closer range. What is the problem here? What is your accuracy suffering for? Long range doesn't help, it's mostly movement.
Let's hit him hard.
Right, I forgot that your missile count is a lot less. Sit on it. I want to see what the
Holding for
Wasp
the right
does.
opportunity.
It's a Hornet! I'm only cool because the Wolf's Dragoons made me cool!
Standing by. Firing.
Yep. Copy that.
I will say the Ambassador looks really dorky.
Let her rip. Show me your war face.
Wow, the Ambassador actually effectively
Oh,
killed
yeah.
something. That's
Yeah.
wacky.
This is everything I got.
Wow.
All right. I say we give them what first.
That is
now
a
I'm just
hell of a
tearing
shot.
you up.
But what if the galaxy can't handle
Waiting
that
for
much
orders.
dragooning? Consider the following. What if we just leaned on the American
copy.
dragoons? They're pretty chill too,
Let's
right?
get this done. That hit something good.
Commander.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, that's an S. That's an Endo fire starter.
Mess him up. Mess him up good.
Nah, wait. Patience is the virtue of the hunter.
What do you need?
Okay, walk on over, and I will now blast your legs.
Understood. Putting my weight into it.
But did you hit the head? Yeah, you did. What the
Ready for
hell?
orders.
I think you're dead this turn, because, yeah, eject or die.
Standing by.
So you can just run down the
Aye, aye.
fire. This may have not have been a good idea, actually. Well, we commit to bad ideas all the time.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
I'm listening. Full speed sounds good. Here goes everything.
Zap. Right, that'll do. And that's what I was worried about. Wait, did he miss with every flamer? Wow.
Good to go.
Sir, you are terrible at this. You don't get to stay in that fire
Firing
starter.
all weapons.
That is another head hit.
Ready to get it on.
Okay, game, I get that you are trying to balance karma here. Goodbye, leg.
Right. Who's next? Critical hit.
Yeah.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Wow. All I have to do is wait and they die.
Preserving action.
Amoi Shindiru kind of shit here.
Mission successful.
Well, that's a good mission after some struggle, shall we say. Okay. Swinging it back in. I can assemble the Firestarter S. That's good. From here, it's mostly a question of... do I want to gamble on the Wasp? Yeah, because a mech is still a mech. Oh yeah, lots of salvage. And lots of take-home as well. That's a full Wasp. I can flip that. That was a really good pickup. Because the Wasp is a small veritable death trap, but the S variant Firestarter is very good. Unfortunately, BTA doesn't have handheld rifles. Alright, let's get these made. Because if nothing else, if things go sour, they're mechs to use. Oh, I can kit bash a Panther. Alright. So, the Firestarter S is an overhaul of the H that upgrades the chassis to endosteel and adds more defensive measures to the mech in the form of an anti-missile system and a Beagle active probe. Otherwise, the S is just as capable as a normal Firestarter. What's the CA Panther? Or whatever it is, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna flip it for the moment. Or rather, oh. So a 9R variant Panther. 9Rs are solid all-round mechs, if a bit on the slow side. They make up for it with jump jets, considerable armor, and a hefty punch from their trademark PPC. They've even been used in physical slugging matches to good effect. The Lyran Alliance's Project Phoenix rebuild, the 3S variant of the Wasp, introduced in the 3060s, upgrades the structure to an endosteel version, replaces the standard heatsinks with double heatsinks, and carries 2 ER medium lasers, a Guardian ECM suite, and a tag target designator. I mean, honestly, for what kind of hardware it's got on, it's not bad. Yeah, this thing is meant to backstab. Does it have 2 missile hardpoints on its left leg? It really does, actually. I think for now I flipped this thing. We can get more later, potentially. The Panther right now is a considerable use upgrade. Improved targeting and precise shot is very nice for a sniper. Panthers are not bad mechs, folks. Yeah, this effectively, when someone masters it, is going to have a +1 from quirk, 2 gunnery skill on top. Well, considering that evasion actually works and high ground is a real factor in this thing is a very substantial upgrade. Alright. That is a blackout featuring the Lyrans and very shit salvage. Oh, good. 1 skull, Jade Falcon, but 5 salvage. Hens. Clan Wolf is right there. Recovery against Mercs, probably the next mission we go on. I don't want to immediately jump into fighting Jade Falcon, but if I gotta, I gotta. Honestly, Rouge wanted to ride out in a PPC boat. I need someone to ride out in a PPC boat. It works. Sometimes we gotta do community service around here. We're starting to crawl back up our drop weight. Yo-yo, Kirchan. I'm currently up to Tarmf, then it will be Gentle Food in the priority list. And then, yeah, you're 3rd in running. Zio is 4th in running. And that'll be the entire list. Jade Pidgeotto would be a substantial upgrade in the moment. If I could fight some of their Gamma Galaxy, that would be awesome. Because it's fighting clans without fighting clans. Yeah, so what I'm talking about is I'm fighting their... It would be nice because every time you roll up a mission in this, you fight what is called spam, which is... Or is it... I think it's called spam because it's... I forget what the S is. It's pirates, something. The P is pirates, M is mercenaries. I forget what S and A is. But you fight a quote-unquote random faction or sub-faction within the faction. For mercenaries, for instance, I just fought, or I'm fighting Iruk Johnny Company. You can fight something as just random as like Bronson's Riders or something, or you can fight something as nasty as Wolf's Dragoons or Kellhounds. You can buy off the mercs if they are the secondary faction. So if, say, mercs, a different type of merc just showed up, we can buy them off, potentially.
On my way.
But if they are the
Move order
primary
received.
faction, you cannot.
Roger.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
So for
Rolling.
Jade Falcon, they have two factions within their grouping.
Got it.
They have their primary frontline
Location
forces, which
confirmed.
is, well, Jade Falcon.
Position.
And then
confirmed.
every clan has their second line garrison
Yeah.
forces, which in this case is Jade Falcon Gamma Galaxy.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
That is the LRM Javelin.
Receiving you. No shooting.
My
Just
Thorn
run.
is in the water. It's also armed with a battery of clan weapons.
Confirmed. Firing.
But yeah, of the sub-factions, they have different drop.
I'm your Spaniard.
They have different drop tables. For instance, the Gamma Galaxy of Jade Falcon does not usually have Omnimax. They've got a bunch of SLDF and early clan variants. Some factions will have,
Standing by.
some factions will have clan weapons. For instance, if you're fighting Wolf's Dragoons, they'll have clan weapons. If you are fighting some house armies, they may have some stuff from Operation
Ready for
Bulldog.
orders.
But yeah, if you want clan weapons or clan tech in any
Roger.
form of
Full
reliable
speed.
variety, you have to get them from the clans
Roger
themselves.
that.
Clan weapons have also been rebalanced in BTA as well. They're now more designed for the up-close punch. What the hell? Okay, so random damage is still a factor, and apparently the two guys in the back
Got
have
something you want
busted
done?
legs of some kind. It's actually kind of silly.
Engaging target.
They might just kill themselves. If they kill themselves, that's a full mech of my choice that I get to pick up. Wait, no, this is not the 5 dot. Was it 5?
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Confirmed. Firing.
I'm listening.
Of the main
Roger that.
factions, such as Great Houses or Comstar, for example,
Firing everything.
they have a garrison level strength unit, a regular
Well, that
strength unit,
didn't
and an
work out.
elite strength unit. So it can be sometimes hard to grind out for a mech you want if it's only held in the hands of elites, for example.
Standing by.
Boing.
Engaging jump jets.
Considering I've already substantially pissed off the pirates, no. Black market is mostly for pirate aligned players. You're not the one with the broken leg, but your LRM's
Waiting for
busted,
orders.
so that's still funny as hell.
I'm going. Acknowledge.
Good God, lucky
Enemy
shot.
down.
How many SRMs do you have?
Damage is minor, Commander.
You have a whole lot of them.
Waiting for orders.
That's called we pivot to deal with that shit, because I do not want to eat that many frickin' SRMs again, except I can't. That guy moved like a bat out of hell, so I'm gonna have to pivot for right now. But I do have an asset right in hand for that.
Orders.
I forgot that he's being defaulted to swarm munitions right now.
Good.
I'm showing minor damage.
Because unfortunately, swarm will hit your friends too, apparently. So a bigger mech had his leg busted. Oh no, he's jumping. That's really awkward to do on a busted leg. Still, honestly, I'd take a Vulcan right now. Oh, he's bleeding out, too. Oh, he's gone. Hell yeah.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Oh, fuck off.
I lost a weapon.
So that's someone with a heavy cannon of some kind.
I'm in trouble.
Hot damn, let's do this.
So I think the clinch is lost. Okay, it lost its big laser.
Ready for orders.
Holy shit. Okay, that's a Centurion with its leg thoroughly fucked. That's a Valkyrie. That's a Vulcan. It's gonna die.
Receiving you. Roger.
Yeah, he just dumped both of his shots of heavy cannon. As a reminder, wait, no, we are actually
Right
at 2
here.
skull for this. This was probably at, this was roughly at parity. And you go on 7.
Commander?
I want to get rid of the... No, actually, I should get rid of the fucking Javelin as much as I don't want to. It's a waste of my action economy. But...
Commander.
if he lives, that means that they have vision on my backline. If they've got vision on my backline, they can start lighting up my folks. So, that's unfortunate.
Onward. Punching all the buttons.
Things
Okay,
ain't
thank
looking
God
good,
you
are they?
punched. Because there was a non-0% chance of survival, death. Very lots of death.
All right, full speed. Confirm.
Those look like infernos. Oh no, he was using gyrojets.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Hit with the cannon.
Aye, aye.
Have to try to limit the sight line significantly here. If this is gonna be a winnable fight, I need to limit the angles. Son of a bitch! Fucking got his AC-5 shot right into the back of the thorn. Okay, we're in a bad spot, and the thorn is going to be a very expensive rebuild again.
Fire now!
Standing by.
I know you don't have shit for weapons. I need this thing dead.
Let's go. Let's go. Tango down.
You should have protection from the rocks. You have no TMM, which
you.
is very bad, but...
Confirmed. Roger that. Reporting negative damage. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that reduces his timer. Or rather, his initiative. He's got 16 shots. Honestly, he can just dump it. He's got nothing but small lasers. I'm hoping some people continue to trip over there.
I've been sensor locked.
God damn it.
Minimal damage on that hit. Minimal damage on that hit.
Something happened over there.
Damn,
I think that's a casualty, because I don't see a sensor blip anymore.
Commander. Roger. No retreat. Reporting. Critical hit.
Commander. Affirmative.
Standing by. Targeted for an hour. Hey, let's slip the dog. Critical hit, Commander.
Javelin's not dead yet, which means they still got eyes. A very substantial amount of eyes. And he jumped with damage.
Commander?
He's still not dead yet.
Roger that. Solid connection on that
Okay,
one.
he's gone. Good. That'll do. That's the Centurion peeling through the... Nope, he's up high. He's up high! He has not missed any of his cannon, his AC-10 shots. That fucking blows.
Alright, hit him hard now.
Copy.
You can start getting up on high and start dumping light cannon shots, or light medium rifle.
Here we go.
Or, yeah, words. So many different weapon systems, so little time. Oh no, not a flamer, that hurts. Except it doesn't.
Ready for orders. Jumping.
Okay, good. It's not the side with the ammo. I don't need to dump my AMS ammo right now.
Commander?
At this point, we need to start transitioning, right?
Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time. Roger that.
Guess I was lucky that time.
Yeah, all he's got is smalls, which still makes the commando cry. Thankfully, they are shooting up the back line, though.
Let's do this.
Hmm.
The Cicada's really got nothing of value. I mean, if you can actually tap the Centurion, it may be the way to go.
I'm on my way. Lock in target.
A singular flamer does not make it scary.
I'm here. Confirmed. Roger.
G'day there, Jay-Z. Pleasure to see 228 over here. How's it going, my dude?
Ready for orders. Move. Firing a full salvo.
Dump, dump, dump.
I've been sensor locked.
Orders?
Oh yeah,
Position
I've got his ass. Literally.
Roger. Let's go.
Down he goes.
Tango down.
That's most of that Wolverine. Honestly, the real pickup here would be the Centurion. I want that bodyguard back. Ah, that hurts.
I lost a weapon.
I am not in assault
It's
tier
on
yet,
now.
my dude.
Reporting.
I actually just got knocked out of medium tier for a small while.
Moving.
Ready for orders.
Hopefully we can run into a stalker. That'd also be fairly nice, but... An assault mech at the current tier that I'm at is, that would be the encounter.
On my way. Here it comes.
Standing by. Affirmative.
This also happens to be a correct statement.
Locked up.
Honestly, I strongly dislike assault mechs because they're a bit unwieldy for what they bring to the table. Assaults are anchors. They don't win fights on their own.
Go time.
Commander. Affirmative.
And all the respect to those who do enjoy assault mechs, because they are the biggest and the stumpiest. Hello there, the Boon.
Standing by.
Cheers, cheers. Good to see the lads.
I copy.
Now, he's not gonna overheat, he's in water.
Orders?
What I can do is keep putting the hurt on him.
Firing full complement on enemy. Alright, folks, let's get this done. Solid?
Because unless I can pick up a full mech, the Centurion is what I want in my picks. Though, definitely he suffered enough damage where, it's not gonna be a full Centi.
Ready for orders. Confirm.
Oh, I got our swarms left. Do I risk ammo explosion? Yes, I do. Damn it.
Firing on target. Reporting critical hit.
As mentioned, sometimes someone has to commit community service.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Copy. Lock in target.
E-Star's better in the Dervish and we ran out of mechs, and the Firestarter is in honored position, whether one believes it or not.
My mech's coming apart around me.
I'm here.
This should... That's his right side table. No, can't do that. Fuck. There's a lot that can go wrong in trying to get that Centurion. That's a charge. Because I want to specifically hit his left side table. I don't want that ammunition to go off.
Firing.
Yes, Commander. Got it, Commander.
Don't ask how that worked.
Oh, Commander. I'm hit.
That was the punch table?
Receiving you.
Okay, I guess.
On the move. Full speed.
We are well within minimum range, so a lot of this is gonna go wacky.
Critical hit, Commander. I can't take much more.
Oh, hell yes.
Location confirmed.
Medium rifle into your back.
Go. What say we take it to him? That was a critical hit.
That's a full valve. Not full valve. That's just short of full valve. Yeah. What do you have? That is... If I take off the mediums, 5, 10, 15, 20, 32... Yeah.
Locking on target.
I still have the nasty parts of the attack. That is most of that Centurion.
I'm ready. Confirmed.
Let me borrow their pom-pom skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Not this one. This one's kind of garbo.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Normally I'm in agreement. It is a very lovely bug mech.
Roger. Full throttle. Affirmative. Guess I'm gonna have to try harder.
Orders? I'm receiving you.
Alternatively, could just kick it. Ah, yes.
Commander?
Direct mail order express to Comstar.
I copy.
It's just punching everyone.
Damage minimal. Orders. Fire.
God damn, let's do this.
I know it has no weapons left, but it's punching everyone. It's not even kicking, it's just punching.
Orders.
Okay, that one I'm gonna need an explanation for. It has no hand actuators.
Let's hit him hard. Scored a critical hit.
It's out.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go do our job.
Affirmative. Waiting for orders.
And we're doing this just to grab a
Position
painter's
confirmed.
stuff.
Roger that.
This entire mercenary lance just lost 2 of its lances just so we could go grab a painter's stuff.
Roger.
God, I love being a mercenary in the inner sphere.
Got it, Commander. Locking in coordinates.
Acknowledged.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
The secondary asset has been secured.
Great.
We have the asset, Commander.
I mean, we also are grabbing the painter, but even then, we're still doing this for a painter. Alright. Time to see if I got 5 or 3. God, fucking Clint is out of action. It's 3, so I'm gonna grab the Centurion pieces. I was misremembering a different mission, so yeah. Thanks, local government. You're garbage. Fucking salvage pool. And they gave 4 of those for the fucking vedette. Oh! My thorn is just gone! God damn it. Metal goes in, metal goes out. Honestly, you only got a singular wound because you had the side torso blow up. So you're like, ah, God. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, 23 days. So basically 1 jump, or 1 system change. Okay. The Dervish is a very simple fix. I don't have time for more extensive refits, so boom. 2 days, back in action.
I'll let you know
The fire starter is back in a day. This thing... is mostly just fixer-upper, honestly. Will it be done anytime soon? God, no. Double heatsink and a jump jet there. Then I have to replace the large pulse. Lower arm. I could consider putting on a PPC. It does have the tonnage for it. I could put on the large clan laser, but it's gonna run hot as goddamn sin. Okay. Honestly, a PPC is probably the way to go. Yeah. It's probably about the way to go, honestly. So that'll be done when it's done.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial disease. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the Mendane precautionary cycle antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just go.
So we're not buying the Hunchback here. No way in hell we can afford to do that. Destroy base by Clan Wolf. Honestly, I was hoping we weren't going to be as completely smashed for this, but if that's Jade Falcon with 5 picks, that's a lot of money on the line. God, this is awful. This is not a lance to fight goddamn Jade Falcon on. I just need the skill pilots right now. Centurions are bodyguards. They pack on a heavy cannon, or they pack on some kind of heavy cannon, aka like an AC or something. They pack on a long-range missile system of some kind and 2 medium lasers, and typically the modifications go from there. They are meant to protect others. Two laser, 2 in the CT. That is a point I will fight you on, Gentle Food. My favorite inner sphere medium is the Centurion, so I will definitely say that there are better medium mechs out there, but the Centurion is my favorite, and it is definitely worthy of its name.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, it's this map. This map is awkward.
Affirmative.
Heading out. Moving to position.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
A trench bucket right now would be
Order
awesome.
received.
I'm your spaniel.
Uh-huh.
This either goes swimmingly or this goes awful.
Standing by.
If it goes awful, we're in the pit for a very long time.
I'm receiving you.
If this goes great, however, that could make a big difference right now.
Confirmed.
Receiving you. Here we go.
Oh. Abandoned.
Got it.
Okay.
Behold, I take flight.
Resting my mech.
Aye, aye.
Arguably not the best result we could have had because
Sound
we're
smart.
still on a
Cool it.
massive pile of salvage we
Roger.
still need to... I just realized the Gamma Galaxy didn't call itself.
Don't need to tell me
We
twice.
are fighting actual Jade Falcon.
Ready for orders.
That could get very interesting very
Confirmed.
quickly.
Roger that.
Coordinates received.
It's not going to be vehicles.
Receiving you.
It's not their second line.
Engaging jump jet.
It's going to be Omnis. Now, it's going to
Ready
be
for
things
order.
like a bunch of mislinks, don't get me wrong. Or who knows?
We're rolling.
Moving out. Waiting on you, Commander.
Commando swinging in.
Got
What do
it.
we got? And we are fighting the Lance on this hill. Please let there be goddamn turrets on our side. The force is as follows. I am looking at a Mislinks, a Kit Fox, a Mislinks. Only 3. Unless 2 got bumped down. There is a non-0% chance we can take home a Mislinks. Let's do what we
Copy
can.
that.
Got it.
Take high ground for the first turn.
Acknowledged.
We be fucked.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Because there's no way we're handling it at this point in the game.
Standing by.
Orders? Roger that. All weapons are go.
The G variant is armed with 2 LRM-10s. If we
Ready
are
for orders.
incredibly lucky in this result, we actually could cord out.
Got it.
And that would be a full Kit Fox.
Confirmed. Firing.
I think that's a hard boom.
Hostile. Remove.
Yeah, that's hard boom. Unfortunately, the CT just got blasted.
orders. Jumping. Locking target.
Oh, this thing has heavy lasers. Oh god.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
The rifle isn't good at this range. And turrets are on our side.
Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
Honestly, go hunter kill this one. Your rifle
Double
won't
time.
overkill that hard on it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Commander.
Right into his back.
Look, Mom. I'm flying. Put one in the back. Solid.
Fortunately, that's most of the heavy lasers
Receiving you.
busted.
On it.
Yeah, we're
Target's
not
taking
getting
a
our
critical
full
hit.
salvage threshold
by.
here. There is not enough clan tech to make that absolutely remotely viable.
Tossing for an output structure. Tango is trash.
One fucking part, so the other thing has to
Showtime.
live. Great.
Good
This
to
is
go.
going disastrously.
Got it.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed.
What's up, boss? Up hot.
Receiving you. Reporting. Critical hit.
Let's hit him hard.
What can I do for you?
We're not going to get the full miss links, unfortunately.
You betcha.
We're going to do enough damage, and the other one didn't preserve enough.
Come on, Neck Warriors. It's go time. We can do this.
That's 3 pieces right there. We're not going to get the
hit.
miss links. God damn it. Yep, actually, it's gonna get fucking blasted. So we did not get any salvage from this fucking thing.
Mission successful.
That's rough. That's very rough. Okay, well, not much we can do. When did I get a piece of Kit Fox before? Yeah. That's the entire pool right there. Grab it all. We got 12 out of our 23. Right now, what I really need is the metal to put it on. Well, because it's a job we can do, let's go hit the Hanzik League.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh yeah, kicking is a great, even just not even disabling the weapons. Things going at TMM6. Just give it a boot. Give it the boot. Melee is stupidly good in BTA, so give it the boot. Alrighty. Touch it down, touch it down.
Command interface initiated.
On it.
On the move.
Confirmed.
Rolling. On my way.
Location confirmed.
Aye, aye.
After this, I think I'll skip out on the wolf contract.
I'm going.
That is an Ossol. That would not be a bad pickup. Is that the only 2 units? Hello? That is the only 2 units.
Standing by.
Okay. If I smash the shit out of the Jackrabbit and try to keep the Ossol mostly intact, that could be actually a good bracket for salvage.
Good to go.
Can I cook the pilot out? No, I can't. He's using... no, never mind. There's a hatchet man over there. Chemical PPCs are BTA weapons. Basically the same idea as the chemical laser. It uses a chemical discharge to produce the result.
I'm listening. This is everything I got.
Receiving you. Heading out. Confirm. Fire.
I mean, I'd be happy if he immediately punched out, but I know that's not gonna happen.
Affirmative. Fire now.
You have a cannon.
My armor is getting ripped off.
You have a heavy rifle.
They will be done.
Oh boy.
Moving to position.
Yes, it is strictly planet-based. So if you go to a planet that has higher skulls, you will face more difficulty. They increase in half-skull increments. Eat shit!
Targeting physical attack.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Jackrabbit's hit. It's not going... It's still active. I thought I charged it. That shouldn't ruin its, I made a mistake there. I forgot that swarms are its default.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Give me grace.
receiving you.
It's a heavy when we don't have one. It is very useful.
Move order received. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Critical hit, Commander.
He's out.
Waiting for orders. Look, Mom, I'm flying. Punching all the buttons.
As a frame of reference, chemical ammo is volatile.
I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you? Ready for orders. No.
Right leg gone.
Target, take.
He's panicked, so he might actually punch. Unfortunately, he just got to go immediately, so that's unfortunate.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war.
Yep. Here we go!
Oh, I hit the leg that wasn't there, so it transferred up the side torso.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Locked on for physical attack.
Kicked his side torso again. He's gonna go boom.
Get this done. Target neutralized.
That's unfortunate.
I live to serve. Onward. Roger that.
Oh shit. Ow.
That hit internal structure.
No ammo touch off.
My insides are getting beat up.
He then walked into fire, went as hot as he could, exploded, and denied us the hatchet
Mission
man.
successful.
God damn it. The AI has been very good at denying me metal in this moment. Just because it's the pieces for it, I'll take Jackrabbit. And I guess I'll just get what I get. Well, it gave me a piece of Oss Soul. I don't even have the ammo for the Chem PVC, so we'll dump that. Back it in, boys. We're out of here. One would hope that the Hatchet Man is good in melee, considering that's its primary function. And he really was sending a message just, you know what? Fuck you! You killed my entire lance! Going out with a boosh! You ain't taking me alive, sonny. Okay. got no more jobs here other than the wolf one, and I'm not going to trust it on a 2-skull. Let's get out of here. Travel times are all bad. That'll do.
Calculating course
Skull and
now,
a half,
Commander.
20 days. It'll have to do. The Jackrabbit is considered to be incredibly meh. The Clint is done in third. Yeah, you know what? I have 20 days of travel. That'll be done in 20 days. The Clint is not going to be useful anytime soon.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Oh, 100%. Just someone was like, is the Jackrabbit
Got a new financial
okay?
report for you,
Yes, it is strictly okay. Did not get the engineering project going on, god damn it. Okay, it finished up. Improved power conduits is gonna be, yeah. Running power through the patched together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all the conduits through the Argo is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places significant load on the system. Notably, upgrading the power system will allow us to provide power to all 3 habitation pods, which means more room and more Argo systems operational.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
We're just going too slow right now. Also, it's cheap and supplemental.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Ode to the XO. Annoyed, Darius calls you on the comms. Commander, I'm gonna need you over in the corridor between the barracks and the mess. I caught Slugix painting my likeness on the bulkheads and I'm not amused. In the corridor, Slugix stands next to the mural, clutching an airbrush. Behind her, the XO is depicted flexing his shirtless, rippling biceps and abs, while flames erupt behind him. What's going on here, Slugix, you ask? Everyone hates this stretch. It's cold and gray, so I decided to turn up the heat. Slugix grins. You know, some members of this crew really like it. You turn to the XO. Darius, you need to lighten up. This is a tribute. If anything, I'm jealous I didn't get my own mural. Darius cocks his head, reconsidering his glistening physique on the wall. If you say so. Slugix picks up her airbrush. Just you wait, Commander. There's plenty where that came from. The next day, you're swarmed by a crowd outside your quarters. On the bulkhead across the corridor, you're painted riding a missile through space with a sword in hand, as blue bolts of lightning erupts from the tip of the blade. As you pass through the crowd, the crew members extend high fives and fist bumps. Rimworlds raided. Fire mandrels are to blame. Apollo, Rimworld's Republic. After striking several Clan Jade Falcon worlds last month, Clan Fire Mandrel raids seem to be continuing this month in the Rimworld's Republic. The raids seem to be fairly low intensity, with the Mandrels striking isolated worlds with small defensive forces as they wind their way spinward towards the Rimworld Republic Lyran Commonwealth border. President William Roberts of the Rimworld Republic has scrambled the Rim Republican army to respond to the raids, but it is unlikely they will arrive in time to do anything about the clan's actions. Much like the previous attacks on the Falcons, the attacks against the Rimworld Republic seem to be a simple trial possession for supplies and personnel, taken as bondsmen. The bulk of Clan Fire Mandrel is yet to make an appearance, however, leading to questions about the clan's motives and location. Who is Clan Fire Mandrel? With the arrival of the newest clan to the Inner Sphere comes many questions about who they are and what they might be after. Inquiries to other Inner Sphere clans have answered some of these questions, specifically of who they are and what the clan is about. Clan Fire Mandrel is a clan that took the philosophy of the clans that might makes right to the extreme. Divided into some subgroups called Kindra, which there appears to be at least half a dozen, Clan Fire Mandrel fight amongst itself for everything and is rarely unified for long as the differences between the Kindra always devolve into interscene low-level warfare. What is unclear is that the entire clan has come to the Inner Sphere if only several Kindra have arrived. A clan aberration for kindred associations. Kindra is a term that is used exclusively to refer to the groupings within Clan Fire Mandrel. Kindra are largely considered to be mini-clans in their own right, each of which struggles with the others to achieve supremacy within the whole clan of Fire Mandrill. The Kindra are named and organized around one or two central blood names, with the other blood names existing as supporting roles within the Kindra. Example Kindra include Kindra Sanzi, Kindra Mac Macrees, and Kindra Faraday Tanaga. It's done that several times.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
All right. That's a little unfortunate that's happening right now, but not much we can do about it.
Mech warrior training complete.
Confirmed.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
What's up, boss?
You want to be a ballistic gunner, and honestly, we need vehicles to survive right now, so you're going to be going a trooper build for that ballistic. Gawk Lion.
Mech warrior training complete.
I'm receiving you.
At least we're starting to get some veterans into the crew.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Orders?
Or rather, we're getting some regulars.
Receiving
Veterans
you.
are
Waiting
still
for
quite a
orders.
distance off.
What are your orders, Skipper? Commander? Receiving you.
Alright, let's get to work. Oh boy, attack and defend on a lunar world? Why the fuck? Let's see. Well, I think I do actually see the thing, just isn't, Steam's just doing a great job of not working. Oh no, that's something else completely. Okay, so attack and defend is bad. Solo duel is not great. What's even this against? Mercenaries? There might be salvage in it. But I don't really have anything that can take out a base really fast. This is dueling with Clan Jade Falcon, and for once, I'm actually willing to take the priority pick here to try and get a Omni-Mech piece. The question is, who do I send in to fight? Wait, why is the Phoenix saying it's underweight? Oh, it's out of jump jet. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need all the jump jets. We do have training facilities.
What can I do for you?
An actual tanker!
New mech
Yes,
warriors available.
Alright, now that I can actually start filling out some of the slots again, we have ourselves a Periphery Commoner and a Merrick Noble.
New mech
What's up,
warriors available. New mech warriors available.
So, next in the running is Tarmf. Periphery Commoner or the Merrick Noble?
Waiting for orders.
Meanwhile, I need to debate what mech I send out. Because whatever I pick, it better be good. Oh, but except I'm limited to 35 tons. But we are on a lunar world. Alright, then it makes the choice very simple. It's going to be my fire starter. I'll cook this thing to death. So, that means Tarmf will be the Periphery Commoner, Gentle Food gets the Merrick Noble. Behold, Purple Burb. Still, this planet now becomes very critical for what we can pull out of it. If we can get some actual metal, I'm willing to try to do some higher level clan content, because Fire Mangel's at the door. If we don't do well, we'll have to do less of a Fire Mangel thing.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, it's blinding, blinding, blinding lights.
Roger that.
That... I don't know what mech that is. It's a bit on the heavier side.
Confirmed.
It's a Hermes. Oh, good. He's got acid missiles. Which means my DR is thoroughly fucked.
Receiving you. Waiting for the shot.
Really? Hit me with the 6. Fucking planners, man.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
Well, he moved, like, not at all. Really? Did I, like, miss with the majority of my payload or something?
Confirmed.
Just not getting the heat I'm looking for.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Burn!
On enemy 6.
There we go. There's some fucking heat.
No retreat. Let's go. Receiving you. Affirmative. Putting my weight into it.
Burn!
It's go time. Let's get this done. marked on for physical attack. Hot damn, let's do this. Inflicted some heavy damage. Target's taken.
This is where I burn a man to death. And we're done here.
Mission successful.
Just don't mind the grease stains. Yeah, it's gonna need at least a day or two of repair. The Clan Pharaoh is probably the most valuable. The ERPPC is incredibly valuable and has the ability to head chop and would be a substantial false multiplier. There's a lot of good stuff here I could take. I'm gonna say probably the ERPPC due to the fact that I kind of need firepower right now. And that's always capable of head chopping someone. Double heat sinking clan mask. Awesome. Well, it's a decent start. Oh, actually... Oh, 96 reputation. If I do that, that gets me honored. This mission's already kind of a junker to begin with. So at full honored, that's ally, and at ally, I am allowed to get much better picks, which means the rest of these missions are more valuable. So as much as it sucks, this one's being done pretty pro bono. He's out of tune, so he wants the Dervish. Panther for Roosh. God, I have no fucking metal. The fire starter is gonna get rid out by somebody. What's your major malfunction? Actually kind of hurty. Sometimes we gotta do community service. I was intending to do so. But, the amount of money we lost on the last planet. Because I tried to get the Thorn up and running again, which costed basically 2 mil to get that double heatsink kit. And then it got one tapped in the back by an AC-10 that got incredibly lucky and blew through it, which sucked. Because Hunchbacks for 5 mil was more than reasonable as a price, and it would have been a very good price booster. But money should start to become forthcoming at this point. If this is a success, which we can absolutely do, then that gets us honored, allied. Allied gets us better salvage grouping. Better salvage grouping allows us to get more mechs, and we'll be in business.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, we are immediately starting on that base. Fucking deployments. Oh, this comes with a no collateral bonus. That's good money.
Affirmative.
I'm going. Position confirmed.
And this guy needs to get out of the goddamn cluster that he's in. Yeah, now that I have a tanky again, I actually have quite a bit of firepower I can exercise in this situation. Vehicles are necessary for our long-term survival here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How do you get out of this base?
What can I do for you?
Roger.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, that's a primitive.
Waiting for orders.
All right.
I hear ya.
Good to go. On the move, full speed. Target confirmed. Missed.
Fire starter periphery 1, armed with fluid guns.
Right, Commander. You betcha.
Hey, I proxied into the commando. Hell yeah. And I headshot the fire starter. Sucks to be you.
Good to go. Copy that.
Fluid guns are weird. Fluid guns are chemical sprayers.
Orders?
Normally they're for firefighting equipment, but it can also do things such as corrosive acid, flammable liquids to help with fire, and so on.
Receiving you. Roger. Confirmed. Firing.
So I don't know what kind of ammo that thing is packing for its fluid gun. It could just be something funny. It could actually be scary.
Ready for orders.
It's trying to punch the APC. Okay.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. They will be done.
You are a dumbass.
Confirmed. Take that.
Commander.
Going in for the kill.
One less target.
They really don't like the vehicle. They've punched it. They've DFA'd it. The pilot knocked himself out trying to do so.
Location confirmed.
Solid connection on that one.
Reporting major armor loss.
Waiting on you, Commander. Another hit like that.
Let's go.
Oh, we only get one salvage pick for this. The salvage drops for this one sucked. They sucked bad. The only reason why there's swarm munitions is because I don't have LRM ammo, and the store wasn't selling any.
I'm receiving you.
So it's a, we have it because it works, and I have nothing else. Moment.
Punching all the buttons. Standing by. Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack. Let's go. Let's go.
Good news is, I don't have a give a damn about the state of these mechs for salvage. So just blow them to pieces.
Mech destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Oh yeah, that would actually be pretty notable too. What's in the RimWorld Ally store?
Oh, it's on now. Scored a critical hit.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. We can do this. Let's go.
It might actually have equipment that could really help us at the moment.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Look, I've seen what the Mercy weapon system can do. I would absolutely drop a hot button for that.
Hostile eliminated.
Mission successful.
Time for enough money to put us back in the game. Not as much as one was hoping for out of the non-collat, but that's still non-collat pay. So he had corrosive, inferno, and regular paint fluid. Fuck it, the ferrofibers is the best pick here. Or maybe the double core. Actually, you know what? No, the double 120 core is probably the most valuable thing on the board. Paint ammo changes the paint scheme of the attack unit at random. Enjoy the pretty colors. Yeah, the entire point of a fluid gun, if you're using paint ammo, is that you're quite literally running up into somebody's face, and you just spray all over the cockpit so they can't see out of it. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Amusing as hell? Yes. Effective? God, no. It's periphery garbage. It's not periphery garbage, but it's periphery life sucks moment. All right.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
That's it. That sounds right. On a strictly crunchy base level, you know, despite our failures and our bad times, nobody's died yet, so credit to that. Okay, RimWorld. Boosh. We are enemies with the Lyran Commonwealth, the Pirates, Snow Raven, basically every clan, the Hanzik League, the Word of Blake, and more clans. Okay. That works. Now, the best weapon on a point-per-point scale is the clan ERPBC. Flat out, it's busted garbage. So either I can make a Jackrabbit. It is a heavy rifle and triple rocket launcher 10. Or I have to do a Jackrabbit. Wait, what? Wait, the Jackrabbit is often maligned as a bad mech. Truth be told, it isn't great, but the same can be said for just about any 20-25 ton mech built with a standard fusion core. Some groups, specifically Pacific Industries, as well as the Word of Blake, have sought to renew the Jackrabbit design. We at Periphery Arms, however, thought we'd take the Pacific Industries 8WT nuclear-shaped carrier and turn it into something for deployment to cast strapped periphery powers. First, we removed the horrendously expensive infantry Davy Crockett launcher and its ammunition. In its place is a howitzer 4 with 3 tons of ammunition. A periphery tag and medium binary laser round out the Jackrabbit's weapon loadout. Protection is provided by cheap and reliable retro light plating. I'm gonna go with the heavy rifle. Oh, this thing is actually easy to maintain. What the hell? One of the worst received mechs in human history, the Jackrabbit was a failure in virtually every way. Of course, this meant it was also dirt cheap, and refurbished chassis floated around the periphery mech markets for centuries, drifting from owner to owner until coming to rest with Periphery Arms Incorporated. Pi decided to put them to use with the Jackrabbit 8PA. Armed with a heavy rifle and triple rocket launcher 10s, the 8PA carries a surprising punch. However, to do so, it has to use prototype endosteel and a prototype XL, increasing the cost somewhat significantly. Okay, what else can we kit bash? First things first, let's check the store. The RimWorld Republic in their store is armed with multiple Dragoons. This one is an AC-20 variant with an ERPPC and the battery of medium lasers. We can get the Mercy Weapon System Dragoon. Large Pulse, a Shredder Machine Gun, and the Mercy Weapon System. This one is armed with Ferrofibrous, Pulse, Medium, LRMs, and it's Artemis 4. That's not bad. This particular variant of Dragoon is Medium Laser, SRM-4, SRM-4812, a Gauss Rifle. So this thing is an SRM-20 boat with a Gauss Rifle, an ERPPC, and a Medium Laser as backup. The 4X is Gauss Rifle, Medium Pulse Laser, Narc Launcher, Large Pulse, and about 8 SRMs. The 5X is a LBX-10, ER Medium, MML-7, Snub-Nose PPC. Then they have Jackrabbits. This is a Ferro-Endoed kit bash with 2 heavy machine guns, 2 Shredder machine guns, a Streak 6. It definitely exists. This thing is endo-ferroed with a large laser, a Streak 2, and that's it. They also have Phoenixes. This one is an ERPPC, a shit ton of Streak 2s, and that's it. The 4N is a LBX-10 Streak 4 equipped variant, and that's it. This one is without a endo steel, but is equipped with what's something called the Death Ray. So let's see. So included was the called Death Ray, a joking name from an engineer on the project that ended up sticking as the real name. This weapon is effectively an overtuned binary laser cannon, multiple large laser cores amplified together into a single beam. However, the Death Ray makes incredible waste heat and is also fragile, exploding with force when damaged due to the overcharged components that help produce such a large damage output. Long story short, this thing hits like a fucking truck. But it's also... that is the weapon. This Phoenix is armed with a bombast laser, several cooling pods, no ferro of any kind or endo, and a battery of mag shot rifles.
All mech warriors to the habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check.
The Rampage is a endo steel variant. It has command mech. It's also 85 tons. It's XL'd. It's 25 fucking mil, so that's not happening anytime soon. They have Rifleman 3s. Developed by Stefan Ameritz as a Wunderwaffen during the Ameris Civil War that destroyed the Star League, the Rifleman 3 was quickly destroyed and forgotten for centuries. However, in the 3060, it was discovered that several chassis, along with plentiful parts, had been secreted away in a bunker in the RimWorld's Republic itself, and so the design came back into service for the RWR. This is the original model, the RF-2A, armed with quad Gauss and a cutting-edge null signature stealth system. The 2A is a deadly ambush sniper, however it is slow, fragile, and of limited ammo, making it a niche unit in most situations. Atom Smasher. Oh, it's for the weapon, the Atom Smasher. So, included was the Atom Smasher 10, essentially a 10-tube SRM launcher along with significantly improved armor piercing and critical damage potential. Unlike lesser SRMs, the Atom Smasher does equal damage to armor and structure and has reasonably high crit damage chance, which means that it shreds through targets with a blom. So this thing doesn't do crit, but by God, it will rip through you. It is also armed with a death ray. But yes, the original model is exactly what you think it is. The original model. It's also got null signature stealth. The B variant carries a quadret of improved binary lasers for heavy range firepower. It also speeds up and mounts a trio of jump jets. The M variant is armed with two of the newly developed weapons known as Mercy, essentially rotary rocket-propelled mech-scale grenade launcher weapons. The Mercies laid down extreme weapons fire such that no backup weapons were deemed as necessary. 14 double heat sinks, as well as an advanced heat exchanger and heat bank, try in vain to keep it all cold, while a 270 rated XL provides motive force to this thing. Basically, this thing is armed with two Mercies and a shit ton of ammunition for it. Then they have their own LAM unit. We can also buy these weapons individually. The LAM is armed with Shredder machine guns, Atom Smashers, and Atom Smasher 10. Fuck, dude. This thing is more of the traditional bombing variant, an ERPPC along with Inferno and Hex bombs. A Hex bomb is a high explosive warhead that does substantial damage to a single target. Atom Smasher 10, Cluster Bomb, Death Ray, they have Fast Cam, Fuel Hair, Air Bombs, they've got so many fucking bombs. So needless to say, they've got some equipment. The question is there any way to make this fucking rifleman go faster? What's its engine? A 180, a 270 would be nice, but that would mean probably slogging some of the Gauss rifles. On the other hand, it's the only one with a null sig. True, clan tech would definitely make that thing go faster. Unfortunate that the rifleman does... Oh, it's also packing only a single heatsink kit. Yeah, so we've got some fun toys we can save up for. We just have to get there. Thankfully, money should start to be forthcoming really fucking fast at this point. So, the Jackrabbit. The Jackrabbit. Well, it's easy to maintain, so it can be refit quickly. And it has boost to sensors. Proto-Endosteel does not do anything to reduce the internal structure. How much does a rocket launcher weigh? It weighs chips. Null Sig is very good. A heavy rifle is just, it punches and it hurts you. As it stands, without parts being blown off this thing, there's not much reason to refit it, but on the other hand, if parts go, the pilot's probably dead. Correct. If an arm is blown off, everything in the arm is considered to be destroyed. On tabletop, if the arm is blown off due to a critical result, rather than all the structure being being destroyed, parts of the arm will survive. Alright, well, at this point, we've done our research. It's just a matter of, well, getting this show on the road. If the arm is not blown off, it is considered to still be functional. You know what? That's a lunar environment situation over there. I think we can take advantage of that. So for this situation, we're going to change up our tactics extensively. First things first, Panther can't go on this one. Ironically enough, the Jackrabbit may actually be a good pick for this. Next, I'm going to get rid of the missile system for this one. I'm bringing out the Firestarter. Firestarter is going to be necessary for this situation. We're on a lunar biome. Okay, I can still fit some other missiles. I can fit more mechs in here. So here's the idea. Firestarters are gonna go around and start cooking people alive on a lunar biome. This is very ideal. We cook people out of their mechs. We then scoop up everything, and we have a very good chance of bringing home a lot of bundled parts. I will double check that if you survive this operation. This is very much a make it or break it moment. This could do a lot for us if we can do it right.
Command interface initiated.
Romanov's Crusaders. Let's get to work. Oh, they're using an AoE weapon.
Receiving you. What can I do for you?
Room.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Standing by.
ready to get it on. Copy that. I copy.
Okay, we got him with a tag. Not a tag, but we tagged him. Man, I want to see some of those bigger mechs.
Roger, full speed. Target acquired.
Oh wow, both of them hit. Very nice.
Skipper.
Acknowledge.
Whee!
Receiving you. On the move. Full speed.
You need to time your shots. You have 12 shots total, and then you have several rocket launcher 10s.
Engaging jump jet.
If you get caught out, you're done. What the fuck? Something's got a blackjack. Well, that's probably blackjack. Oh. Never mind, those are turrets that are cross-mapping. Rude.
Standing by.
You have a very strong movement bias in that jackrabbit, though.
Yup.
That is a Hornet. So there are turrets, there are defenders. God, there is so much shit on this one.
Stand still, dummy.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Target lock on enemy 6.
He then went to a radiation field and is dumping his weapons. Get hot, get hot, get hot, get hot, get hot. He is not getting hot. He is not directly on the radiation field.
Good to go. Confirmed. Putting my weight into it. Losing lots of armor.
You son of a bitch! You put more into our back than theirs. Falcons.
Commander. On my way.
That's a cased commando.
Conflicted. Orders.
Nope, can't force it hard enough.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way. All weapons are go. Gotcha.
Yes, I know I said, we should be careful about doing too much to blow up things because the more we bring home, the better.
Moving up.
But that is a case of that commando just needed to go.
Roger that. I think I...
He's done.
Standing by.
I don't want to take home the Hornet because it's valuable. I want to take home the Hornet because it's money.
Ready to rock.
The more mech pieces we bring home, the more I can flip.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Oh,
Really?
I'm wounded, Commander.
That Falcon's pretty infernoed right now. And that AC-2 turret has put in some stupidly good value already.
Yep.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Not as fast. Get in there.
Order acknowledged.
Ready for orders. Jumping. Putting one in the back. Orders.
Honestly, a knockdown would probably be preferable. Honestly, if I just leave him to die via bleed out, we're in a good spot. He's gonna do a little bit more nasty before he goes, but that could be potentially a Falcon to bring home.
You betcha. Time to die. Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Got something you want done? Acknowledged.
Not. Yeah, we can do that. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Missiles, loaded.
Hit him hard.
Probably a good way of putting it.
Good to go.
How's that not line of sight on the goddamn turrets?
Roger. Full speed. Light damage, Commander.
Commander?
Oh, I made a mistake. Whatever.
Orders. Affirmative.
Well, we lost a part, but there's more than enough Falcon work with there. I'm fighting with the Rimmed World Republic. They were also sharks at one point.
Good to go.
Understood. Moving fast. Locked on.
Commander? Confirmed. Target locked. Inflicted some heavy damage.
What can I do for you? Moving
Now,
out.
personally, I would recommend you punch, sir, but you're not going to do that, so prepare to eat your large laser.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got. On it.
Time for you to start participating. Dump your payload.
Roger that. Ah, damn.
That's
Let's
a
do
turret down.
Turret destroyed. My flamer is empty.
Something's open. Oh, is that a hit?
They've blown past my armor.
Okay, no, it's your side torso where all of your fucking ammo is.
Confirmed.
You are already out of the fight, unfortunately. If you want to live. And here's hoping you don't just get blown out.
Hell yes. That hit something good. Damage is minor, Commander. Orders? Lifting off.
Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Standing by.
Leave it to the flamers to do their jobs.
On it.
Ready for orders.
You need a chance to cool off.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
It's kind of a damn shame that out of all the
Hot
scatter,
damn.
it opened
Let's
up the
do
side
this.
with the heavy rifle ammo first.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, eject. Eject ammo. Eject ammo.
Roger.
You're bricked.
Yep. I got you. Here we go.
Receiving you. Coordinates received. Putting my weight into it.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
And they detonated his ammo. There is one Falcon part. God damn it.
What's up, boss?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, those AC-2s are doing fucking work. And yeah, I'm still running down my priority list. It will take a minute for people who are not on that list to get in. You know what? I think there's a use for those swarm munitions.
Taking the shot.
Orders?
The AI wants to destroy mechs is because they don't have the idea of preservation. They're just trying to kill the enemy as quickly as possible. If they still register as threats, they want to kill them.
Orders? No shooting, just running. Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
I hear ya. Got it. No sweat.
If you hit with both, you would have actually have gotten the sniper turret.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
This is why I was kind of reticent to get rid of the heavy rifle ammo, because you could potentially have picked.
Yes, Commander.
Like picking at a scab.
Receiving you. No problem. On my way. Locked on. Hell yeah.
Okay.
One less turret.
I'll take care of that one for now.
Confirmed.
You need to stay bouncy. Right, because you've got burn wounds, your evasion's trash, which is terrible in this moment.
Good to go.
Here comes some fun. A flea and a javelin fire javelin.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Ow. Vehicle just got lit the fuck up.
Confirmed.
Alrighty.
What's up, boss?
Get on in and have a good time, lads.
Roger. Firing at enemies.
Priority for this one is the fire javelin. It only has lasers in it. Which means we can cook the pilot out.
Affirmative.
That's a swing and a miss.
That's a miss.
Ready for orders. Got it. Let's get this done. One less turret.
Got something you want done?
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander.
There we go. Turrets are gone.
Confirmed, Commander.
Oh, it's on now.
That flea is going to get away pretty
Waiting for
comfortably.
Receiving you.
Well, he just tried to DFA my fire starter. So, good night, asshole.
Aye, aye.
Yep. Copy that. It's go time.
The pilot is incapacitated. That's a full javelin. The flea is not going to survive the entire battery. It's done. If it ever went slow, it was done. It went slow. Or rather, it had slow forced upon it.
Confirmed. Roger that. I could do this all day.
What can I do for you? No need to tell me twice. No sweat.
That's 2.
Target destroyed.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
That is hot as sin.
Target deployed.
Boom!
Let's go. Commander? Affirmative.
Orders. Copy that.
10-4. Standing by. Aye, aye.
Okay.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
So, now that I have the situation under control,
No joy.
I want to see what other reinforcements pop up.
Receiving you.
That is going to... You want to cool for the round.
I hear ya. Tell me what to shoot.
Ready to get it on.
Now, at this point,
Full speed, no
time to
target.
actually collect a paycheck.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Waiting for orders. I copy.
Predator turrets alone should ruin it. If I really need to, I can just
Copy that.
hit it with my LRMs and it should die. Yeah, look at that damage.
Commander? Got a good angle on it. Reporting critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Commander?
And you're
What can
just
I do
gonna
for
chill
you?
out until we need you to stop the fight.
No retreat.
A Razorback and a Wasp.
Orders? Standing by. Copy that. Target's taking a critical hit.
Confirmed.
And now I've decided to cause problems on purpose.
I got you.
Oh. Okay, well, I've engined him out.
Target down.
But the medium laser does not help in
Waiting for
critting
orders.
that hard. It also builds up a lot of waste heat to do so. Right now, I'm hoping to just
Good to
burn
go.
people out.
Bracing for impact.
Moving to position.
Got the drop on yourself. Not sorry.
Scored a critical.
Scratch another target.
Bringing that home.
Waiting on you, Commander. It's go time. Orders? Roger that. Digging in. Orders? Ah! Receiving you.
That's a charge.
On it. Locked on. Rear armor.
Mmm.
That's a hit.
Toasty. Beautifully toasty.
Sounds smart. Cooling.
Ah! That's a problem.
Standing by.
You should probably run from that spot.
On the move. Full speed.
Target destroyed.
He was cased at least.
Ready for orders. Lifting off.
Because I'm down a Royal Thorn and I am down a Omni Blackjack. It is metal I've got in the moment. Therefore, it's good.
Commander. Going full throttle.
Standing by. Roger that. Digging in.
A locust! God, it's been an
Commander?
age since I've seen a locust. It's weird to think. Oh, fuck me! I know exactly what... Oh, wait, just a regular coil Irby?
Confirmed.
That is weird, but okay.
You got it.
Yes, Commander.
It's 100% a suicide Irby, but it's not as built up as normal, so it's weird.
Yes, Commander. What's up, boss? Orders?
All you have left are swarm munitions.
Taking a protective stance.
Let's get this done. Reserving action.
Yep. I'm there.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Copy that. It's go time.
Nah, that's just dead.
Enemy down.
Be fair, it's a locust. Not like it's exactly valuable, but assembling
Receiving
mechs
you.
is the ideal here.
I hear ya. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Orders?
Engaging jump
Of
jet.
course, it died somewhere where it could easily get mulched by turrets because
Firing.
fuck this thing.
Receiving you. Up high. I copy.
We get 4, but they're gonna bundle the majority of things together. And that's what I was hoping. That wouldn't happen. That's one way of resolving things. Just kill everything.
Taking a protective stance.
Good to go.
Anyway, mission's over.
Special delivery.
All bonus objectives taken care of.
Mission successful.
If you're talking about the large X-Pulse Mech Warrior Online, Locust, that is very silly. I mean, to be honest, the Locust is still just a good workhorse, mech. Do not give the buggo shit. Still, look at all that bonus money. That only adds up oh so small. Okay. So, full Falcon, full Hornet to flip. Is there anything else I can grab here for mucho money? Not really. Supercharger's not worth the most. Grab the Javelin and hope for the other Javelin. Alright, let's see how that goes. They did not give us the Razorback, they did not give us in full. The Javelin, they did not give us in full. Damn it. Still, that's... what, 2 mechs I'm walking off with? 1, 2... yeah, 2 mechs we're walking off with. Alrighty. That's a day of repair. A second to finish up what I'm munching on. Now we'll read off these scripts.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Falcon 4P. Originally developed as an anti-infantry and bug hunter mech, the Falcon is a highly popular light recon and skirmisher mech. Originally designed as a field upgrade before becoming Blackwell's standard production model, the 4P Falcon carries a light arsenal that is primarily based around energy weapons. While 2 small lasers were retained, the original medium laser was swapped for a short-range but highly accurate medium pulse laser. Finally, for protection from missiles, the machine guns were dropped for an anti-missile system and a single ton of ammunition. The only Succession Wars variant, also known as the Fire Javelin, the 10F was introduced in 2819 as the complete opposite of the 10N model, as it removes both the 6 launchers in favor of 4 medium lasers. While less reliant on expendable ammunition stores, this variant is also more susceptible to overheating if the lasers are used simultaneously with the jump jets. The Hornet 5151. The version of the Hornet that debuted in 2990, the 5151, has standard armor and standard internal structure. Slower than its peers, the Wasp and the Stinger, the Hornet carries more firepower, being armed with a medium and small laser as well as an LRM-5. The mech has 5 jump jets for maneuverability, is armored with 4 tons of heavy armor. Heavy 4 tons of armor. It found good success on the mercenary and FedSun markets. Ah, it doesn't have the funny cheeky things on it. Probably because of the paint job. It does have the It does have sloth stripes on it, though. It is narrow profiled. It is evasive. This thing can juke. This thing would work as a light mech. Too bad it's kinda not what we need right now. So, the Falcon comes with a narrow profile. Not a bad little mech. We'll probably be using it for the time being until we're ready to flip this thing. Because how much does it cost to flip it? 3,800 to flip. The Fire Javelin is also about 380. We will finish off this planet, and that will be time, because... Oh, wow, we have someone literally right next to us. If we are very picky with how we dance here... Like, I could jump here and arguably get to another Fire Mandrill planet within time to do both contracts. Yeah, no, I could chain 1, too. Now, that one's not really going to be a lot of fighting there. We may actually get to fight a whole lot of Fire Mandrill, provided that we haven't been mulched. Give me a
What's
sec.
up, boss?
That is something I did not do. Darmf joins the force.
Yes, Commander.
Gentlefood joins the force. Jade Falcon. And planetary government on that one, so that could be whatever the fuck it wants to be. Well, the next one currently in the running to claim a name is Zephyr, so if a slot opens up and there is no priority on it, you can call that. Or rather, you can ask for it. Honestly, right now, because I'm bundling all the salvage, more picks is more valuable right now. Well, actually, I'm paying 200k effectively. Let's hope the Darkcast isn't full of bullshit this time. DDG is out. Panther is deploying. In this one, we don't really need a fire starter. Best of luck in the Fire Javelin. And here we are.
Reinforcements. They're heading your
The
way.
Dark Cast brought out a
All the wrong
fire
places.
starter, a shit ton of vehicles, and there are 3 lances on this board. I am not getting enough salvage for this shit. That is a weirdly labeled Falcon. That has a B in its name. I think that might be Royal. No, it's not Royal. That's early clan over there.
You've got nothing! You hear me?
Well, this is gonna take a minute. A draft? Oh, it's a drift shag. I think those are Wolverine designs. Huh. Oh, there's artillery.
Good to go.
Laser carrier.
Target acquired. Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
We do need to try and take out that artillery piece as quickly as possible.
I await your command. Firing all weapons.
Receiving you. Up high.
Thankfully, we're in the cold, so... Well, that fire starter probably isn't too much of a concern. Like, I shouldn't really focus on it.
Commander.
On the other hand, there is very much a strong argument to be made of
Whatever
if it
you
gets
say,
in
Bob.
close, it's going to do bad things to us.
What can I do for you?
The unfortunate fact of the matter is that the Tehran APC is just going to eat shit right now. But that's its job. It's a vehicle.
What's up, boss? Roger.
Holy fuck balls. I swear, every time I go to fight... Okay, artillery's gone at least.
Tango down.
I'm your spaniel.
Honestly, you should go
Now let's
next.
see how you handle this.
I do not want a laser carrier to melt my people.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
That thing is a miniature death machine waiting to happen.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Confirmed.
That hurt. Can't take many more hits.
Do you have a
like that.
fucking tandem launcher, or am I just open?
Armor breach. Internal damage.
dead.
Mech down.
Yeah, that vehicle pilot literally just got smoked out of his fucking vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
Standing
Jesus.
by. Copy that.
Orders? Jumping.
I don't really have a lot of angle of attack here, but they can literally get their entire fucking force to dump on me. Right, I'm still on swarm munitions. Fuck.
Commander? I'm wounded.
Head tap. Oh, good. That's gonna hurt. At least that hit the back plate. So it's not going to be relevant damage.
Waiting for orders.
Shit. I could go hard into the back lines and try to do a lot of vehicle stabbing, because that's a lot of what they've got going on right now. That is streak 10. That's probably the best compromise I can get my hands on right here. Thankfully, these don't tend to be very durable, so as long as we hit it reliably enough... Damn it. Yeah, these rocks I could jump on, I'd have a much better angle of positioning for this kind of shit, but unfortunately, that is not how that works here.
Commander? Roger. Copy that.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping for a kill there. Because that hunter has taken far more damage than it should have.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Commander?
By the way, can't get a fucking clan mission to save my life that isn't, you know...
Lifting off.
Like, early clan mission, can't even get a full thing. Dark cast? Moderate, like, just a little above?
Firing all
Holy
weapons.
shit. Support lance with everyone involved. Fucking hell. Well, the Hunter lives another round, because I hit literally none of its open parts. At least the streak failed.
Reporting internal damage.
At least you failed to do anything of relevance.
Ready for orders.
As much as I'd like to let it go,
Acknowledged.
laser carrier is still a threat. Laser carrier still can murder. It probably dies to
Got hit
heat
something
damage.
good.
I really fucking hope. And where the hell did the... Oh, Hunter's over there. Actually, the spawn is pretty good for what the situation is, because we have the high ground.
Waiting.
If we had no high ground, we're just bona fide fucked. Swarm munitions out.
Solid connection on that one.
Reporting heavy damage.
Thank God you missed up a storm.
No retreat. Orders. Roger.
Yes, Commander. Up high.
At this point, the only reasonable way of fighting is just limiting as many interactable angles as we can. Yeah, by the way, look at how fucking long their 8-turn is. Because everything here is just 35 fucking tonners.
Internal structure damage.
Fucking
Good to
straight
go.
fire.
Engaging jump jet. Affirmative.
Fuck off!
That's a hit.
Jesus Christ. You fucker. Let me guess, it's all fucking pulse on that thing and I didn't double check.
Got past my
I only
armor.
saw the C. No! You only have one pulse. You're just incredibly fucking accurate for some reason. And because it's not dead, it's gonna fucking haunt me with an LRM-20. Son of a bitch.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Please do not tell me that was
My
a
mech's
leg.
coming apart.
Of fucking course it was your leg.
Receiving you.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Which means if you jump from now on, you stand a very real chance of getting your leg fucking tripped out. Which is the only way to maneuver on this fucking hill. That's effectively kill.
Receiving you.
Well, I got the hunter at
Show 'em
least.
what you got.
Ideally for the Rifleman 3, something that doesn't make it go as slow as the Bourbon Neck.
Losing lots of armor. Neck warriors, show them what you got.
Well, unfortunately, you have to jump out of there, which means, don't know. We're probably gonna have to abandon this one at this rate, unfortunately.
Up high.
Can't risk it, though, because you could fall over at this point with your hip being busted.
I'm ready. All weapons are go.
Orders? Roger. Confirmed. Hostile eliminated.
Thankfully, they should be more interested in the Phoenix, or hopefully they are.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, I think we just route on this one. I don't have a good solution to this. They have too much bullshit. I can't fucking kill them quickly enough. They can aim up. High ground is not saving me in this moment, so... Fuck, we just lose another contract here.
I'm taking internal damage.
Hippity hoppity, there goes my fucking rap again. The thing is, we're not, my dude. This is roughly where our drop weight is. Oh, we'll still be allied, just, That was 15 units on the field, when we should be fighting... I can handle 10? Probably. The problem is we have, unless Steiner spawns, it's either we fight clans or we fight periphery. Also, the Tehran was slagged. Well, Periphery's not so bad, but it doesn't tear us up quickly because their shit is garbage. Unless they happen to use one of their many suicide mechs. Then it's just costly. Clans, on the other hand, is, completely dependent on RNG if we can get that going or not. The pilot is apparently fine, though. Oh, well.
you know when that's done.
God damn it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
My brawler's down. I still have enough to field a lance, though, so... Thus, we are reduced to using what the fuck we have. We can replace the XL with a Clan XL. You can always switch out the engine unless it's fixed. Wing and a prayer, baby. Thing's damaged.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
This is true. And there's no point in paying millions to save 2 slots. Sharky Boys has been really fucking bad this round. I will say their store is awesome, though. Rifleman 3 and variants. Also, the Mercy system is a purchasable weapon system. It's less that the mechs are the mech is expensive, and more of we're broke ass as fuck.
Commander. Stabilizing and bracing.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Ow. That is definitely rockets. Which it just spent.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Well, you fool, you absolute buffoon. You man of no knowledge, of indescribable and easily satiated tastes. We have access to the death ray.
Yes, Commander.
structure damage.
What the fuck was that? A large laser and gyrojets.
Orders? Roger that.
I'm pretty sure that hit an arm, right? That hit an arm, my dervish isn't that lightly armored. Yeah, I hit an arm.
My mech's coming apart.
Standing by. Locked and loaded.
Fuck.
What the what?
Light damage, Commander. Ready for orders. Target confirmed. Reporting negative damage.
And they've got 2 6s. Oh, thank God it has damage. But it is the Splat Wolverine.
Standing by.
Arguably, if we're fast.
Acknowledged. Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Because a Periphery Arms Wolverine could be retooled for very specific purposes. Oh, 100% it'll fire them if we're not fast at immediately eliminating it.
Roger that.
And I proceeded to hit none of my critical shots from what it looks like, because that armor gauge did not go down at all. That sucks.
Confirmed.
There's a Centurion on the field, and I have most of the previous Centurion. That would be very good.
Ready for orders.
Try to put some harassing fire on it. It has an LBX-10. And the Panther's sticked.
Weapon. I'm gonna need a medic.
God, I love suicide periphery mechs that don't do anything except dump an alpha and then die.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Standing by. What's up, boss?
Regardless of the fact, we're still in an okay position.
Commander, I'm hit.
Because one of their mechs is effectively a junker now. You just need to punch. Out.
Punching out. Sorry, I gotta go.
Holding.
Motherfucker, dude.
Damage. Damn it.
Can I stop having every motherfucker drop a DFA and do effective damage with it?
Got the A. Shot.
Well, now we're in a shit position. Because my pilot is going to gas out very quickly. And is a light mech.
My armor's getting stripped off. Yes, Commander. Targeting for physical attack. No retreat.
Injury resisted. Okay, you have one turn left before I have to punch you. Unfortunately, you're still gonna get used because, I kinda need it.
Putting one in the bag. Inflicted some heavy ejecting.
Well.
Orders.
There you go.
Up high. Waiting for orders.
I am down to 2. Fuck me, I guess.
It's the shot.
Fuck off with the goddamn injury resist head. Jesus Christ. Well, the problem is a punch down, we're not going to get anything that actually gets us out of the fucking range that we're at right now. That's the actual problem here. We're actually kind of punching down as is. Scaling is on. They should honestly be weaker at this point with how much we've been getting pounded.
I copy.
You fucking... Okay.
Internal structure damage.
That decides what's going to happen next.
Commander.
Okay. And of course you hit the fucking CT. The problem is, backing out of this fight also kind of fucks us too, because if we can get the Wolverine periphery arms or the Centurion pieces, that gets us out of the rut. This is worth dying for, effectively.
Good to go. Reporting critical hit. Hot damn, let's do this.
I'm fairly certain I have a shit ton of these Wolverine parts from the previous encounter.
Orders. Aye, aye. On it. Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Please hit his engine. Thank God.
Show him what you've got. Tango down.
That is a full Wolverine. Now I just need to work on the goddamn Centurion.
Let's get this done. Yes, Commander.
Or is it more valuable to... No, I can't jump that far anyway.
Roger that. Target locked on enemy 6. Receiving you. Aye aye. Engaging. Hit him hard.
What the Oh, Locust is charging.
Standing by. Firing on rear arc. Waiting for orders. Let's go.
Alright, now we're just dancing with death.
Ready for orders. Engaging junction. Locked on. Rear armor. Good to go.
Okay.
Aye aye.
Something's open on the Sentee. I really hope he's cased.
Hell yes.
I don't think he is, though, so that's not good. It's probably gonna be Wolverine parts
Waiting
this
for
time
order.
around.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
The D variant is cased? Not every one of them is cased. No, but that is XL.
Yes, Commander. Got it. Oh, it's
That
on
is
now.
a Centurion.
Hostile removed.
Full.
I'm out of LRN. No retreat. Standing by. On the move. Got the aim. Taking the shot.
Large laser's gone.
hard.
It's stick.
That hits something good. Orders? I copy. Putting one in the back. I'm out of long range. Let's get this done. Commander? Got it. Target lock on enemy's rear. That's a hit. Receiving you. Engaging target. Hot damn, let's do this. Standing by. On my way.
That's a head hit.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Firing at enemy. Damn it. It's go time. That shot got past my armor. Confirmed.
Die, you son of a bitch!
Oh, it's on now. Scored a critical hit. Orders? Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Good to go. Acknowledge. Firing on rear arc. Receiving you. Negative damage. Hell
Make
yeah.
it die, make it die.
I can't take much more of this.
He's out.
Let's go.
Now, I really hope I get my full salvage picking bonus, or if it's gonna fuck us because we failed the previous mission.
Mission successful.
Okay. Gentle Food and Roosh are both missing in action. Hell yeah. Okay, thank God shit's bundled. Also, I don't have any Wolverine parts. And they bundled this in fucking twos, right? Because God fucking hates us. Okay, so the Senti is... Well, given that this is the Endo variant, I'm just gonna get the kit back. I'm gonna kit bash backwards. Yeah, okay. So I guess the Wolverine I picked, I didn't get any of the previous Wolverine pieces, which fucking blows. So this is up to the grace of God if we get it or not. But I at least can get the Centurion, which we'll see. Or they give us the full Centurion. All right. Not gonna say no to that. Along with some of spare parts for it. The thing we've got right now is going to go save our friends. Because fuck. The D variant of the Centurion is the first of many upgrades using Starlink technology. The chassis was re-engineered to use endosteel construction techniques, the power plant was changed from a standard to a 300 extra light engine, and the weapons were upgraded. The AC-10 was swapped for a LBX-10, and an Artemis fire control system was added to the LRM launcher, while the two medium lasers were retained.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Right. The 3S Locust, constructed by Defiant Industries for the Lyran Commonwealth, carried the 1S upgrade further. This time, the structure used endosteel and the armor was upgraded with ferrofibrous. The SRM-2s were upgraded to Street 2s, while the medium laser was kept. Let's go get our boys and girls. Fire javelin. That arm's going to go if it gets sneezed at, but honestly, I don't have the time. There's so many things wrong with so many of these mechs. Band of the Damned.
Move order received.
Moving. Acknowledged.
Oh, what the fuck is this
Roger.
battlescape?
Copy that.
Aye, aye.
Ready for orders. On it.
A Hollander and a tank. Honestly, a Hollander AC-10 is not a bad pickup.
Confirmed.
Standing by. On the move. Firing on rear arm.
Did I blow out the
Target
CT? I did not. That's
My
a Hollander
flamer
we can
empty.
take home, assuming we have
I'm
a spare
listening.
part at hand, which I imagined we do.
Yep.
Roger that. Standing by.
I know we fought Hollanders. Quite a few Hollanders at that. We should have some pickups. Right, this isn't for Amaris. Fuck.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Got it. Minimal damage on that hit. What's up, boss?
We'll find out the answer sooner rather than later.
Acknowledged.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Bang. Hey, that's a hit.
Standing by. Confirmed.
It's a Darius contract, yeah.
Firing all weapons.
Streaks did not go off.
Nothing.
Darius bundles a little bit.
Commander. Affirmative. This is everything I got.
Waiting for orders.
At this moment,
Hostile removed.
anything you can get your hands on is valid. We are quite literally scrounging for the metal.
What's up, boss? I copy.
That's... Oh, no, it's not.
Solid connection on that one.
Surprising, but understandable. Ow, flamer. Why is your flamer much better than mine? Oh, you have two flamers, I guess they both
Receiving
hit.
you. Commander. Firing on target.
That's a bleeding out Jenner.
It's go time.
Not sure. We'll double check.
Receiving you. Let's go. Let's go. Hostile removed.
That thins it down really nicely, honestly. There's a non-0% chance we actually can take a full mech.
Acknowledged.
Oof.
No joy.
Toasty.
Yeah.
Receiving you. On my way. Warrior, show them what you got.
That's Jenner parts.
Aye, aye.
Go get him, Locust.
Hunkering down.
Ready for orders.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Confirmed. Receiving you.
There, you can enter the zone now.
We have the asset.
We got him. Oh no, that's there's a reason I like Centurions, especially right now when everything else is kind of crap. Ah yes, the cluster gun, and the Artemis, and the lots of armor, and the I can get in there and actually survive a fight, and I'm fast. You mean, it's good. We knew it was good. How's he bundling? Hollander 2-4. Okay, so I can potentially get a mech out of this. Depends what I have. The 35 range, I have... No Hollander. I do have a Jenner, though. This is a Periphery Arms Jenner, but a Jenner is still a Jenner right now. So I'll take it. We at least got 2 pieces of the Hollander, so that may become an option in the future. Also 2 Rocket Launcher 20, Inferno Rocket Launcher 20s, because war crimes were always fun. The Firestarter does not innately have missile slots. Okay. Let's go get our other boy out of the out of the frickin' slammer, and we'll go from there. So what's busted on this thing? The PPC. This thing is just missing its head. Honestly, I'm tempted. No, but the Panther's actually good. What's busted on the Falcon? Nothing really. Well, something has to go. No, they still keep the injuries they held in battle. Just either you go get them or they're lost forever. Honestly, it's an excuse to go faster in that. Made by Periphery Arms, is a means to bring the medium binary laser on a fast scout. The closely related Jenner Pi 1 and Pi 2 differ only in setup in their heat sinking. The Pi 2 has two prototype freezers in lieu of two of the single heat sinks of the Pi 1. Armament consists of two medium binary lasers, two flamers, and two Inferno rocket launcher 20s. The chassis is built upon periphery proto-endo steel and protected by the very cost-effective retro light plating. It also has improved cooling, Proto-XL engine. Unironically, this isn't too terribly bad. The problem with light plating is it reduces its effective armor score. This thing runs incredibly cold, actually. And improved cooling, and if it's mastered, -9 is no joke. Oh no, this is replacing the Locust. It's also fast. Let's go get ours back. Most of the roster is just cycling into frickin' medbay right now. It's a good time. Yeah, but now that we're allied, we should actually get shit bundled, which is really nice. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. I just wish they'd pay me more. It's the same map again.
Affirmative. On the move. Moving out.
Well, there's a mech on the ground.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
We're looking at a flea and a primitive phoenix.
Confirmed. My flamer is empty.
Which had damage on it.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Critical hit, Commander. My flamer is empty.
There's a locust. That might be the only 3 mechs on scene.
Yeah. Moving. Here we go.
Ah, there's another mech coming on down. Or it's maybe a vehicle.
Commander. On the move. All weapons are go. That hit something good.
Engine primitive crit.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
You know, what's my maximum damage potential with this? 770? And you have nothing explosive in the torso, right? Oh boy. We're taking you home. Damn it.
Commander. On my way.
Three times 10.
Target acquired.
Engine out.
Hostile removed.
Receiving you.
I will say, goddamn, the fucking Jackrabbit model's super bricky. Oh, it's all locusts. My god, it's all locusts, despite this being a skull and a half.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Also, that thing has leg actuator damage.
Right here.
Excuse me.
I'm telling it. Yes, I am. Locking on and firing it all. Go darn. Ah!
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Jesus, I am sneezing a lot.
Let's see how you like this. Waiting for orders. All an ass.
to go. Affirmative.
Oh, it's on now.
One alternative you may be also failing to consider is that it can probably be flipped for a decent penny. Which money is also something we could use a lot of to buy just a better quality mech in general.
Ready for orders.
Though using it for a time may not be
Acknowledged.
unprecedented.
Missed.
You burning up, friend. That's a problem. Alright, let's go get him.
Standing by. Engaging. Reporting. Critical hit.
Commander. Confirmed. Say we take it to him. Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Copy that.
Oh,
Reporting critical hit. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Targeting for physical
oh
attack.
wow, miss. That's rare.
That's a miss. Ready for orders.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got. One last target.
Make the locust go away.
Go time.
Rude.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Orders. Hell yeah. Target neutralized. My flamer is empty.
Roger.
I'm listening.
And we're done here.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Confirmed.
So this will be the last fight for the day, despite us having a few more things that we can do here, because I was intending to finish out the planet and ride out to a planet, to one of the Kindra. No, we had 2 SARs and very extensive fights because God hates us and everything we're worth. But we will do what we can to make that dance. Also, as much as it's doing a good job of dealing with the memory, I think it's saying, I wish to be done for now. Okay. I get 2 picks, so I'm going to pick the Primitive Phoenix twice. Got the full Phoenix. The only thing we didn't get that was nice was the fleet parts, and because those were 2 different locusts, they weren't stacked. But for the situation as it stands, good enough. Get rid of the prototype laser, because the trundle is bad. I mean, we already had a mask. I mean, true, actually, it was on the... No, we got that mask from the Thorn back, I think. No, we didn't get it back, because the side torso, that blue, was the one that had it. I mean, we primarily were using it on the Thorn, and the Thorn went kablooey. So, you know... Nothing really wants to go fast in this particular moment, so in our stable. Alrighty, let's go get ourselves mech'd out for now. Honestly, I think I will flip the Periphery Commando because I've already got the Jackrabbit that's doing the same thing with a bigger gun, so I think we will flip this. The KL. Though it was largely considered a failure, the primitive Phoenix lived on in the distant Periphery militias who were desperate to get any war material they could get. It even spawned upgrades amongst the smaller Periphery powers, such as this, the 1KL. The 1KL drops the PPC in both SRM-2 for a large laser and an SRM-6 combo. Though it doesn't really solve the heat issue, it does provide solid firepower on a budget. It, alongside its brethren, found acceptance throughout the Periphery. It's bad. It's not actually as much of a death trap as it looks. It doesn't have an ejection seat, which is bad, but it allows you to take more head hits. The engine is not as efficient, but actually has more. It has a movement evasion upper. It doesn't have its turret mount, and its armor is primitive, which is less protection per pound. But it also resists melee fairly well, and its structure is 50% better. It has ups, it has downs, and it flips for a rather high price, actually. So we have 2 more opportunities to potentially get some good payday out of this. Planetary Government versus Jade Falcon's a good pick, because it is sort of a... Well, it's a skull and a half. I'm going to see how that would pan out with the lance that we have. We'd have enough to field and arguably punch up a little bit with our stuff. We should be able to handle it. And then the government-on-government contract should be fairly easy. In comparison. If I wait the day and get the Phoenix Hawk back... what's bad with you? Just ejected. So provided I still have my... Fuck, the fire starter's out. But I do have those Inferno missiles. Yeah, I'd only have one fire starter ready to go for the situation. And that's gonna take 2 days.
Logged and...
But I could burn some people out,
Shouldn't be too
because
hard.
clan mechs burn fucking hot. Oh, I know, it's lunar. On the government on government. We'll see how it goes from there. It's not an ideal position that we're in, but we're not dead. And that is important.
Orders?
Training complete.
Commander?
Waiting for...
Yep. What's up, boss? Ready for orders. Commander? Orders? Commander?
I'm receiving you. Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Movement. Oh,
Training
more
confirmed,
melee is
Commander.
good.
I'm here.
Huh? Come on. There we go. Get the gunnery upper.
Warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Now, don't get me wrong. We could be in for a very bad time depending on how these jumps go. I'll probably need to find where is a good jumping off point here. Fuck. I don't want to fight at Half Skull because that's not going to be worth it. It's going to eat up days, but I also don't want to fight at 2 Skull. That's 17 days till fighting starts. 2 Skull feels like it's going to be too much if it's a clan scale threat. Is there anything in range that isn't just murderous? No, not really. Nah, we should. I see the title. The problem is that takes 25 days. So if we're gonna be efficient with our timelines... There's 25, 35... From here, 25... Now, so if we go from here... Turns into 21 days... Which means it's gonna take us 19, 20, 21, 3 days on top of the 7 that you need to wait for a jump drive. Fuck. It's gonna be dangerous as hell. We're probably not ready for it. And it's gonna very much rely on our mediums to do work. Yeah, that's the idea. Redemptor. Because either this thing is going to carry us to glory, or we're fucked. Probably need to retrofit and... One thing I'm gonna need to do is decide which mechs get fixed on the ride over and which ones don't. This thing needs a rebuild. And of course, all this is speculation because if it turns out that these mechs get smashed at the contracts we still have here, we're fucked. But, provided that all goes well, this thing needs a refit, but could very much serve as meat until we're gone. I don't think this thing extends side torso. It doesn't. Arguably, if I want to be really fucking cheeky, I could put on ferrofibrous armor. Ah yes, fix the armor by making it go the complete opposite direction. Get that large laser off. It doesn't have its turret mount. God. And whoever rides this thing is going to be riding it into battle hollowed, be thy name. Because this thing is going to die if it gets caught out. There's no running for this thing. But it is a tough son of a bitch, because there's nothing to break on a primitive. Well, yeah, obviously. That's not your style. Yeah. Either this goes very well, or it goes very poorly. This thing is weird. You wish to hear the clap. Yeah, okay, so I think with what we got in the stable, we do have enough replacements for the time being to actually engage in combat. If I could find a Wolverine or another Shadowhawk, that'd be awesome. If I could find, yeah, like, wait, I can't keep, oh, that's Enfield, not Enforcer. I do have enough Hunchback pieces that if I blow up a Hunchback, there's still plenty to work with there. I'm starting to assemble the pieces. The problem is I have to assemble the pieces. Alright, I've been dragging my feet long enough on this. Let's go figure out who deserves the raid today. If I can kick it up to the person above us, they're also doing battle tech. Oh yeah, we're on a do or die moment.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to 11.
Let's...
Roger that. 8.15.
Yeah, let's kick it up to the person above us. I don't really got too many people that are on in the moment, so... actually, you know what? Yeah. Nah, I'll keep it in-house. I was like, yeah, keep it in-house. I can check that really quick. That would have... Actually, also, I want to see if there's any mechs here. The mongoose is purchasable. God, there's like a lot of shit to be purchased. Too bad it's all Garbo. So, the Dragoon with the Mercy system is on the 2A, and that is 11 grand. The original Rifleman is 9.7 grand. It's also an assault mech. It's probably the Mercy system bringing up the cost.
402. Expected approach time 22.
Well, the Rifleman 2A is built on very simple tech and an XL, while the Mercy system is built on an XL. Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't even have nullsig. This is just more expensive. Yeah, 20 tons lighter. It's probably the engine. The Rifleman 2A is using a 180 engine, XL engine. The Dragoon is using a 280 XL engine. And that is the most expensive part. There we go. Didn't realize that actually timed out as quickly as it did. The most expensive part of a mech is its engine. So that's why it costs so. Alright. Kicking it over to Minnie. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye, boy!